Filipina soul, she's so fly, got a full control. Warate, oh my gulay, whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real, speaks the truth but she keeps it chill. Kakoi style with a cute little twist.
Disclaimer: I'm not a doctor. You should always consult your physician or other healthcare provider before changing your diet or starting an exercise program. The content is not intended to be a substitute for professional advice, diagnosis, or treatment. Always seek advice of your mental health professional or other qualified health provider with any questions you may have regarding your condition. The views, opinions expressed in this video are of my own and of the participants. The views, opinions, and content expressed in this presentation do not necessarily reflect the views, opinions, and are not intended to malign any religion, ethnic group, club, organization, company, individual, or anyone or anything. O, diba? Ayan. I think I'm having like two. Ayan, I wonder if I have two. Mega love shout out, guys. And guidelines to not be banned. Ayan, if you don't want to be banned, follow these 3 guidelines. Be civil and respectful. Refrain from politics or religion. Be creative. What more can I say? Number 2, think before you speak. Context is everything. Choose your words. When you share your opinion, be ready to get criticized or reaction that you might not like. Note to myself, be accountable. And number 3, agree to disagree. Don't make it personal. Do not be petty. Tony, when a person has animosity towards any one of us in this stream, bear in mind that whatever we say wouldn't hold any value to them. They'll find faults no matter what. With that being said, do not take things too personal. At dahil dyan, guys, ayan, oh my gulay, oh, diba? Mega love shout out to you guys. Here you go. Here we are. Yeah. Mega, mega love shout out. Ayan, magandang umaga, tanghali, gabi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and otsukare sama deshita. Konbanwa to everyone. Oh, we forgot my little thingy. But anyways, guys, ayan. Ano ba daw? Mega, mega love shout out to Henry, Rose, Tony, Maria, Adam, ayun, o diba? Mega, mega love shout out sa inyong lahat. Magandang gabi po at kayo po ay nakikinig sa show na ICP 69 Not O diba? Ayan. I hope I am loud and clear. The mic is good. No clipping, no cutting, and nothing of that sort. So please let me know if anything that irritates. Well, unfortunately, if my voice irritates you, we cannot do anything about that. But for the most part, if my audio is clipping or doing something weird, it's not really clear and loud, let me know in the chat down below. So before I got super backed up with your messages, guys, let me just go to the comment section. O, diba? This is from Henry, you guys. Ayan, yes, I know I put down a lot, but that is a problem here in the States. Where is my comment section? Ayan. I can't say about other countries, but I know it's bad where I meant, and I've seen it in other states when I traveled and half-witted honky hori. Diba? Honky bonky. We have that word here in Japan. It's a bonkyubong. It's my bonkyubong. Diba? Ayan. Word for today. Ayon, half-witted. How you doing? And this is from Rose. Our road trip was so much fun. Yes, a very successful and safe Blizzard Abroad IRL stream. I think it was 8 hours. I think he actually beat me on the personal record of longest hours of streaming. So we're gonna catch up with that very, very soon. I heard he's going to live stream on Monday. So if you guys didn't know, if you are into manosphere, positivity, all of that, and travel, check out Blizzard Abroad. Ayan. And thank you, rose-colored glasses, for that company. We had a good road trip earlier, Rose and I. So I know you're already sleeping in dreamland. So hope you had a good sleep. Well, I don't know why my stuff disappears on here, but that's okay. Not complaining, I think, that I'm not gonna be on here for very long today. I'm not doing very good and I really feel very sick. Also, guys, so there's comments, guys. So if I put out a scheduled live stream, when you comment on that scheduled live stream, usually it would go away. So it wouldn't stay there for a long time. So sometimes I get the chance to screenshot them if I check the scheduled live stream, which is I'm not really consistent of. Sometimes I would check if someone already thumbs up it or somebody already left a message. But for the most part, I'm only one woman show, guys, so I cannot really do a lot of things, especially not an excuse. I do have a living every day. Ayan. So those are the things. So do not take things too personal, guys. If you don't see it, just know that that's the information I gather. So for the most part, I think I did get one of your messages. So let's go to this one. So let's give Henry, ayan, opinions out in there. So this is one of the messages that I think was put out. Let me just quickly get it ready, because yes, ayan, where is it? Okay, this one. Oh my gulay, ayan. Let's see. Where is it? Nope. Okay, this one. So this is from Henry, guys. Let's see if I could put it on the front so everyone can see it, guys. There you go. So this is one of the comments, guys. Yes, this is part of our drama time, gossip, and what's the drama, gossip, and fools. Ayan. So this is one of them. Yeah, I just love drama queens. All they do is cause nothing but troubled and still swore up and down. They're 100% in the correct and 100% never wrong. They're absolutely the best type of people. And to have a good laugh, that's all they're good for the drama. Ayan. So one of those comments are like that, which is going to be hitting our topic for today, because these are topics that I think, because it's May, it's mental health awareness month. So for me, it doesn't really have to be mental health month to actually really take care of your mental sanity or being mentally fit. That's why we have those four things in ISIFIT that I do like to cover. It's not balanced covered. Usually I just tackle mental and emotional, getting feet in there, because I feel like that's the most top. If you see the world right now, I think that's one of the problems. Physically fit, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of us that are actually really taking care of our body. But for the most part, like being mentally and emotionally fit at this time is much more needed. So we're gonna get through it. Ayon. So that's the comment that I gathered that I want to include today's topic. And let's continue with the comment. And here she is, Maria Rosario de la Peña, which is, I know, is live streaming right now. So guys, you can always type Maria, and you can always say hi and leave a like as well. Good evening. Hi, people in the chat. From Maria, who's also live streaming as of this second. So say hi, everybody. Henry, hope you feel better soon. From Adam, diba? And I left all that drama in America where it belongs. And this is also another topic. Some of us are privileged enough to actually go outside of our own country and live in a different country of our choice. Not everyone has that. So how much of it matters when we actually choose what kind of path are we willing to take on this so-called journey called life. At charot, diba? At dahil John Felipe, I do see ya. Ayan, Felipe, hola. Thank you. And to Shirley, Australia. Oy, Australia. Aussie. Oy. Tony is also in here. Half-witted is also in here. Diba? And let's go back to the chat. Ayan, from Henry, well, be honest with you, I can't find the right doctor to help me. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm still working on it, so I haven't given up yet. So yes, don't give up. It's really hard because sometimes our struggles are different. Sometimes it's really easy for outside people, when you say things like this, like it's very easy to just say on the other end, like, oh, it's gonna be fine, blah, blah, because you're not feeling the impact of what is going on. And that is the reason we have to actually take care of our mental health. Our physical body, at some point, you don't know. There's a lot of people that are healthy. More and more people I actually, hear that at 30 you can have heart attack. It's just really kind of like shocking when you hear these things. So your body, if you could take care of it, you'll get, but eventually our body will fail us. But this, obviously your brain will fail you too, do not get me wrong. But there are things, there are a lot of telltale stories, but that even if physically, you can't do it, but mentally you're so strong, you'll find ways for you to survive, because that's just kind of like in our DNA, to survive, to thrive, and all of that. And I just hope along this process, not just to Henry, but with every one of you guys, I do hope that you get support. Whatever support that is, I hope you get it. Do not just be greedy about it, like make sure that it's not just you trying to put it on other people's shoulder, but also you are the main part. You work for it first. And if some people want to help you, if you reach out, there's real people out there. Some countries have organization. That is another factor that I feel like, there are people that always complain, but then they don't understand that other people have it worse. And I'm not saying that it should be how you mentally process things, but if you could only think outside of the box sometimes, you would feel more grateful of what you have, because in the back of your, in the back burner, there are people out there that get it more or get it worse kind of way. It's kind of like a pessimistic way of doing things, but if it helps you, that's how I think. If it helps me mentally, emotionally, and go through the day and do things that I need to do, then I'll take it, because for me, that's how you take care of your own mental health. Yeah, it will drive you nuts from Adam, and took a while to get my complete diagnosis while seeing multiple doctors. Yes, and that's another factor, really. Once your body fails, that's the only time we actually really focus on our physical health overall. Once it hurts, then that's where we think of things that we could do. But sometimes, because there's a factor of age, there's a factor of what do you have now, can you really do certain things, and the more you age, the more physically, it would be harder when you're younger. So I always advocate, if you have kids, if you have like kids around you that you can influence, nephew, niece in your community, always advocate them to be into fitness. It could be sports. I remember, it's like right now, I don't know what's going on, but for the most part in Japan, we have a system of every kid has sports. It's like in our core, kids do sports. And when I was growing up, I couldn't understand that, because it's like, why? Why should I do that? It's like, Tita Marie in the house. Hola, Tita Marie. I do see you. Another, diba? I am very, very beautiful and sweet voice, guys. Please do check out Tita Marie, also a live streamer from Canada. I think Canada, right? If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Tita Marie distracted me. Diba? Guys, is my lighting okay, guys? Ayan. And let's continue to this one, guys. Eto. Yeah, I've already lost count on how many doctors I've seen, and I happen to live in an area where doctors don't exist in when they take care of you. They don't care. You feel like a lab rat. And also from Henry, that's something that I will never go through again, is walking into the hospital where I live just to feel like a lab rat. They never could find out what was going on, and that's a scary thing. And yes, hey, I see. Yes, I'm here, Henry. Hey to everyone else. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss a bunch of different people throughout the day, so no disrespect. Okay, guys, Henry is saying hi to every single one of you. Please do say hi in the chat. He's still here. I can see him, so give a super huggable mega love shout out to Henry. He needs it, even in that small thing. Ayan, Henry. We're gonna like positivity. Whew, ayan. I hope that makes you laugh at least. Ayun. And from Tony, so now you need a disclaimer. Yeah, why not? ¿Por qué no? Sorry, thinking is not my strong point. It's okay. I was just trying to think. If I say something that upsets anyone, it's time for you to harden the fuck up. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Tony. It's like, I never really For me, guys, I've never in my live stream career, admin is in the house, diba? In my live stream career. Ayan, oh guys, oh diba? Ang ganda ng pasok natin. In my live stream career, guys, yes, in my live stream career. What was that? Yeah, I've never said I'm nice. I've never said that I cater to snowflakes. Sa Tagalog, kung pikun ka, ba't ka nandito? Ganon. Oh my God. Why? Why, guys? Okay. Ayan. At dahil dyan, Joe, oh, that's why. Joe, you're making my heart beat so fast. Ayan, oh, diba? That's why I can't breathe. I can't breathe, Joe. Joe! Oh, diba? Charot. Ayan. Hola to you. Oh, good day, Icy and everyone. Yes, it is a good day and sounds good to me. And thank you, Henry. Konnichiwa. Icy, konnichiwa. There are voice changers you can use. Why would I change to them? I love my voice. If other people doesn't love my voice, that's their problem. Harden up, buttercup. O, diba? Ayan, is that how the saying goes? I see. Ayan, I see you, Felipe. How you doing? Did you have 8 hours of sleep today or ready to be palo today, huh? Felipe, ayan. Hi, Adam, Shirley, Tony, Halfwheat, and Henry. And to Felipe from Henry, I just woke up. Ohayo gozaimasu. Diba? Ayan. And howdy all from Adam. Hello, beautiful people. And I found the best way to fix health problems. I just stopped seeing doctors. No problems now, see? Mindset. Well, I'm not one to give up very easily. There you go. That's the spirit, Henry. But I have been sick literally right now, 6 months, and now it's getting scary because every doctor here doesn't know what's going on. And yeah, that is definitely scary. So hopefully, you're just gonna have to try, see doctors and figure out. And also, sometimes it's really hard to almost like when they couldn't figure it out, it's hard to stick by. And that's why I always say it's nice when you have a doctor since birth, or at least like a doctor that actually see you a lot every year. And I advocate, if you're at that age where you have to get certain general checkup, like my clients here, like a lot of 60 and older, they have like twice general checkup every 6 months. And as their personal trainer, I get that. I get what they, the result of it, because I do also incorporate it with their workout. So yeah, I do advocate that to do that. And mega love shout out mga bida from admin. How you doing, admin? Pagod match. Hello, Icy. I feel like my voice is different. Hey, Henry, mega love shout out. Good to see you from admin. And yeah, the older you get, the harder things begin. Define hard. Ayan, and lol, diba? Ayan, oh, I love it. Is that my sticker, Tita Marie? Thank you. And well, I did find better doctors, and I'm going to seeing them, and that's the good news. You should start with the good news, Henry, and then the bad news. And hopefully not be treated like a lab rat, like I was at the hospital close to my house and they couldn't find anything. That sucks for real. And konnichiwa, pretty girl. Konnichiwa. Otsukare sama deshita. Ayan, hey. Rose from admin and admin from Henry. Tita Marie from Felipe. Ayun. And hi, admin from Felipe. And to Maria from admin. Shout out to everyone. And Adam from admin. Hello, Icy and everyone here. And to our Joe. How you doing, Joe? How's the recovery? Any update for us, Joe? Ayan, is it a good day today? Plausible deniability. Diba? I like that word. Plausible deniability. Charot. Hey, Tony. Ayan, define that one. Ayan, wala ko naintindihan. Adam, hello, admin from Tony. And Felipe from Tony. I love it, Tony. Hey, half-witted. Ayun. And hey, Felipe. It's good to laugh a little bit. I think everybody needs that. Yes. I find it easier to just laugh on all the things. Because there's something correlated with laughing and finding beauty in things that also creates hormonal stuff, I think. And, just really, think about this, guys. In just your own personal life, right? And I want you to be open about this. Do not be personal about it. But if you're looking into something or somebody, do you like to see someone who has a bitch face? Like you're not even doing anything and it's already like, no, don't approach me, blah, 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 stay away from me. And all of that feelings, negativity. Or with the people that smiles, authentically happy, and just like oozing with love, And I'm pretty sure it might be like, I cannot express this in a very not corny way. But when you have that reading, right? Like when you meet someone, it's either you're creepy, you feel they're creepy, they feel something off about them, or there are really other people that are oblivious. They cannot feel this. But there are people that are sensitive about it. And we're not talking about sensitive, which is the, irritating sensitive people. We're not talking about them. Like sensitive with just feeling, like energy. Ganon. Ayan. O, diba? So, if you have those things, like you never couldn't pinpoint, but there's something off about this person. And then maybe weeks later or days later, you know who they are. And it's like, that makes sense. That kind of feeling. If you've never had that, if you've never feel that, I feel like you're not in tune with what's around you. It's superficial. And I think that's what more about life is. Some people think it's corny. Don't get me wrong. I suppress that kind of like corniness, like, oh, I feel your energy. I feel you're all right. Things like that. Do not get me wrong. But, as you grow, as you get wiser, sana all. Where's my sana all? Okay, hold on, guys. Where's my sound effects? Ayan. O, diba?
Sana all.
Sana all. O, diba? Nakalimutan ko tuloy yung sasabihin ko. When you have that feeling, I think yun na yun. Ayan, let's continue the chat. Ayan, dami kasing sinabi, o, diba? Kalimutan tuloy. Hey, Shirley from admin, and I choose to be nice doesn't mean I can't change my mind. And that's a very important, I think one of the things that a lot of us kind of like limit ourselves. And guys, when I say these things, it doesn't mean you cannot disagree, okay, guys? You can always disagree. These are all opinions, and opinions aren't facts. That means it's just my opinion, one person. You can have your own opinion. I just want it to be authentic. Nothing bullshit. You know how online is. It's all chaotic. Just sometimes they would just say things to rile up somebody because they're miserable with their life. So, like those stuff, if you cannot read those people, they could rile you up for real. But if you know and you know how to react on them, it's like really nothing can rile you up. And imagine that, like nothing can really irritate you. Instead, they're going to be irritated more because they cannot irritate you, the most oldest tale of time. So yes, have a backbone. Is that how you say that, guys? Knuckle up, buttercup. Yes, knuckle up, buttercup. Diba? Hi, well-rounded from Felipe. Hey, Tita Marie from admin. I was 1.5 hours towards that. Oh, that is very, 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 very good. We don't have like arigato gozaimashita. Ayan, or omedeto. Ayan. Definitely. I like that. Good job. Good job. Well, I can be nice or I can be rude. Sometimes a little of both. It's just depending on my mood. From Henry. And admin says, hey, well-rounded. Joe, hey, from admin. And Henry also depends on other people's attitude. Yeah. The most famous thing in the Philippines when they talk about this, my attitude depends on your attitude. O kaya yung sa Tagalog, gustong-gusto ko to. Oh, yes, Felipe. Thank you. You're already on Twitch present. Ayan, stay in there as well. Ayan, have a little bit of safe haven on Twitch, guys. Ayan. But anyways, ayun, narinig mo na ba to? Dapat daw umaayon yung ugali sa ganda. Ganun. Tuwang-tuwa ako sa kasabihan na yan. In the Philippines, I don't know if you're gonna get it, but sometimes, in the Philippines, there's this kind of like famous saying that your attitude should really match to your face. Meaning, if you look ugly, be nice. You're not allowed to like do any attitude, Anyways, ayan. Segue lang. I've run into those people's attitude. That's why I shined the most, because that's why I usually put them in their place, so to speak, from Henry. And hi, Felipe. Have a great day from Tita Marie and admin Megalove. Shout out. Thank you for Twitch. And Henry says, funny because every time I've ever gone out, I always try to put on a smile, and I still scare the crew out of people because they don't know what I'm actually smiling about, and I find it funny, from Henry. And admin says, yes, boss, pagod much, but caring, yes, stay with us, admin. And opinions are like assholes. Ayan. How do you say that? Do you still say that? Arseholes. I find it funny when I say it. It's like, how do you say that? How do you pronounce that? Why does it have to be A-R-S-E? Why is it, can we just say everyone has one, just some stink. Diba? So which one is better, Tony? The one that stink or the one that doesn't stink? Ayan. And some people are rubbed the wrong way no matter what you do. Yeah. And that's why when I told guys our disclaimer, remember guys, I said, think before you speak. Use that brain cells of yours, because if you don't use it, it'll die. So, when I say that is because when we share our opinion, guys, it's like, remember, if the person has an animosity towards you or any one of us, by that matter, no matter what you say, no matter what you do, it might take you 48 years or 60 years to explain, have proof, have receipt. If they have animosity with you, it's a lost cause. You cannot. And that's why I always believe that sometimes there are things that cannot stay forever. Sa Tagalog, walang forever dong. O, diba? Unless natagpuan mo talaga yung talagang totoong forever. Paano kung nauna yung isa na matay ka agad? O di walang forever din. So, sa kabila lang yun, ikaw naiwan pa. So, that's what it means. And let's see, I'm gonna show that one as well. So, let's go back to the chat. Yeah, I've run into a lot of people that no matter what they do, they're always rude and very interesting people. O, diba? At least you find them interesting, Henry. I find it funny. And Pita, the fool. Ayan, o, diba? As our title says, drama, gossip, and fools. O, diba? Natakot ba kayo? With me, when I say asshole, I mean asshole, but that's just the way it is. Oh, guys, let's be clear, okay? There's a good asshole and there's a bad asshole. You just have to pick which poison do you want, because that's how it's spelled. Asshole is a donkey hole. Diba? I laugh and wear it as a badge of honor. Diba? And Henry says, for a minute, I thought you'd said but yeah, donkey hole sounds about right. What is a donkey hole? Ayan, I don't know the donkey hole. That's a new word, guys. Every day, my vocabulary gets better and better because you guys, ayan, o, diba? Ayan, admin, mukha ba tayong okay lang? Ayan, sabihin mo naman sa akin na para tuloy ako, nasa self-conscious ako sa pagmumukha ko ngayon. Ano bang meron? Ayan, admin, sagutin mo yung tanong ko, Ayan, sabihin mo. Masyado bang ayan. Anong gagawin natin? Tama na ba yan? Para tuloy, tapusin nga natin to saglit. Ang self-conscious ako ngayon. Kasi naman, may regla tayo. Guys, please be nice to me, okay, guys? Because as I've said, guys, ayan. Ayan. O, diba? Ayun. O, ayan. Meron na kayong message. O, I'm back. Ganda ka naman. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Itadakimasu. Yes, guys. So, it's my lady day today, guys. So, yeah. I let Tony explain that one. He's got a better hand on it, and I do right now. I'm still not all there. Oh, are you saying Tony is an asshole? I think Tony is a good asshole. O, diba? Ayan. And ayusin mo lang ng konting book mo. Okay po. Ayan. Ayusin natin yung clear. According to admin. Okay. Ayan. Maayos na ba? Ayan. Okay na. Ayan. Maayos na ba? Admin. Anyways. Ayan. Older Australians use the English spelling of English words. Lol. O, diba? Ayan. O, diba? Not Australian, not American. O, diba? Pinag-away, Ayan. Okay. Australian versus America. Ayan, diba? But anyways, guys, let's start the night by saying this. Human beings fascinates me. And thinking well changes everything. This is one of the things, guys. I'm gonna tell you a story. And as far as I gathered information, these are alleged. These are just YouTube drama. One of the YouTube drama that some of you are probably already familiar with and probably stumbled with. But if it not, that is why I'm gonna try to practice my storytelling with everybody. Magkwento tayo ngayon, guys. Ayan. So, as a Filipino Japanese, this is one of the culture or behavior that I'm familiar with, and yet this issue doesn't give me any pleasure to talk about. And this is, I'm going to react. Ayan. I'm not gonna show any of the video, guys. That's why I'm gonna try to storytell it from anyone. And also, this is a comment section, so I also gathered comment section for us to explore, because these are also the toxic culture that I also personally walk away from, you know. And if you are familiar with ABBA and Preach, ayan, so please press 1 so I could know if you do. But let's see, ayan. Let's do a poll again, ayan. Are you familiar with ABBA? Ayan, let's see. ABBA and Preach. O, diba? Yes or no. Ayan. So you can answer that one so I can actually deliver the context of the story we're going to explore. And to come on. Ayan, how you doing? Did you have a good sleep? Ayan, did you get to your destination, or you're already driving right now? So if you guys are driving, you're tuning in to ICFIT 69 points not today. Ayan. And that is what we're going to talk about. Okay, diba? Ayan. So there are certain Filipina traits that we are going to talk about, culture and behavior, that I will try to explore. So, admin, ayan, makinig kang mabuti kasi kailangan ko, mga Filipina, ayan, Tita Marie, if you're out there too, ayan, let me know. It would be, it will be my pleasure if you can, share some of your thoughts about this. And let's see. And I don't really feel comfortable getting deep into how toxic these recent events that has taken place all over the internet, because these are big YouTuber guys. And another thing is, I kind of like accept the challenge of this, to go deep into it without trying to be like super toxic about it, or the feeling of like I'm attacking my own fellow Filipina, because that's not what I'm trying to get at. That's not what I'm trying to do. I don't like, and this is one of the reasons I don't feel comfortable talking about this, but because it is very familiar, it's kind of like weird in a sense, because in all honesty, it could be a Filipina, because our fellow Filipina is involved in this YouTube drama. But at the same time, westernized, because I think she is from America. Ayan. As I know, you can also check and cross-reference the story later. So those are the things that I kind of wanted to explore. And also, if you guys are also that kind of culture, you also grew up in your own culture, is it something that you also think is toxic? Because I want other people's perspective of it. And since we all are coming from different walks of life, different culture, different country, I would really appreciate if you also watch this on replay, that you can share your own perspective so that I could also learn, and hopefully some of the people that would get stumbled into this video and to your comments will learn something, a thing or two. So those are ideas. Your perspective are also welcome. There's no stupid ideas. There's no stupid questions, as long as it's coming from the heart and not because you're too malicious. Okay, guys, and I don't intend this to be toxic or calling out any Pinay culture, when it's just simply a bad behavior, o diba? Ayan, bad behavior. Bad behavior that a human can portray that should not be tolerated. So let's explore and learn something from this story There are stories to tell, so do not take anything in face value and learn something from it. And this stream is all about making life choices, online or offline, getting deep into certain human behaviors that should not be tolerated, as I said, and why we should walk away from bad behavior and toxicity. And we're gonna explore self-awareness, accountability, and setting boundaries. Oh, diba? Sounds so serious, guys, but I think if you've never really pondered that within yourself, and for those elders of the chat, please shine upon your knowledge on the new generations, because you might think they're not listening. You just have to put that seedling in there, so once they get to understand and mature, they might remember you by, because these words are coming from you guys. So, Tony, hey, I agree with that. I'm an asshole. Ayan. And the language is called English. I'm always difficult. Deal with it. I love difficult. It's more spicy and more entertaining than just vanilla. It's just that it. That's it. That's it. Nothing more. Still driving on my gulay, so please, 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 eyes on the road. Take care. Make sure you have water. Make sure you have snacks. Ayan, my go-to is beef jerky. You know, I love beef jerky. And yeah. So, Kamal, let me keep you company for tonight. I'm going to tell you a story. I hope I can deliver this one. That's one of their traits, getting defensive or attacking other Filipinos that call out things some do. What? Getting defensive. Who's getting defensive? Moi? Ayan, I grew up so differently from everyone else that was around me. So I never picked up anything till I started school, and then I was shocked. And people acted like they were the most important, better than everybody else. And I was completely shocked. And these were my fellow school students, and their attitudes were unreal to me. Oh my God. So this behavior, I don't think it's just one culture. I think it's just a human bad behavior. And it stems from insecurity, jealousy, hang-ups, and so on and so forth, that for real, and this is just kind of like real talk. That's why we have the word immaturity and maturity. I grew up knowing that there's a value when you have to be mature. You know, it's like I grew up as well where I was told if I don't want to be treated like a kid, then don't act like a kid. You know, get your shit together. If you fucked up, get up and do better. You know, I grew up like that. So I'm not quite sure. Sometimes I feel like, you know, like in that whole sense of when you are mature enough, you're of age. And then you have that mentality of you're trying to feel that the world revolves around you. And what is happening to you, one toxic behavior that I really do observed is, and this is not by culture, I thought it's just by culture, you know, where you grew up. I see this everywhere. You know, it doesn't really matter what culture you come from. It's just a human behavior. You know, once a person gets something, you know, that's the path you have to take. Like, for example, if you're poor, you know, you've done the suffering, the struggle, you know how to live like that. And all of that stuff, the hardship, you got it all. You're street smart, you know how to try to survive and do anything to survive. And then you get all this success, you know, good job, you know, thumbs up. But what I don't understand are some of this, and these are not everyone, but these are telltale stories a story after another, and even for everyone that are watching right now, you'll probably also understand and had experience one way or the other to be belittled by someone in that stature, And let's see, Kevin Crawford photo. Hey, I see. Good morning from Dallas. Just tuning in. Oh, I like that. So you're tuning in too? Icy Fit 69 point, not yet. O, diba? Ayan. And Adam, dut. Yes. So yeah, you've seen this, you've probably experienced this. And what is fascinating to me is that at what point of their life where they see themselves so high up there that they cannot understand the people that live where they live. You know what I'm saying? Like they forgotten all about it. Like if they can squash it, they're embarrassed. I don't know what's going on with their minds, but you can actually see this. And I always question, where's the point where you become shit? Like you treated people as if they're not humans. You wanted to feel always you're above and they're below. It's like, what happened to just equal? And don't get me wrong. Of course, there are status in life, But do not play dumb with me when I say bad behavior, where you're doing things to belittle other people, to make them feel they're less than you are. You've seen this played out so many times. And for me, knowing they come from the background of people they belittle is just like, it's like I can't understand how does that happen in their head. Like it's kind of like backwards rather than mature. Why is it kind of like backwards? Like with kids, you can probably steal. But even like where I grew up, when kids doesn't like to share, at a very certain age, you see them with that bad attitude, doesn't want sharing, very selfish, blah, 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 blah. Those kids, they're pretty much, like, don't play with that person. Don't play with that kid. Things like that, what happened with that? Entitlement. Yeah, entitlement definitely play a huge part, I think, of people's mentality. But at the same time, why? And I did ponder this a little bit. And that is why I'm saying, when we have shortcomings, it's so easy for us to be like, oh, boo-hoo me. My life is so hard. It's so harder than yours. You don't know anything, blah, 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 blah. But you're putting it out there. Like little things like that, and then when it comes back to you, they would react on what you were saying. It's like people just couldn't handle it. It's like, it's so weird like that at this time. And I don't know why I said that, guys. I forgot. But anyways, let's see what is the... Okay, so are you familiar with that? Oh my gulay, 86% of you guys are not familiar with this person. So 14% says, yeah. So we're going to end that poll. So I'm going to continue on that story. But because you guys are very interactive, we're going to stay a little bit longer for the story to start. O, diba? Oh, beef jerky and biltong are my favorite. Biltong. What is a biltong? Oh, sounds nice. Well, I don't think I've changed at all that much on how I think, because I take the time to see what's going on around me, why other people don't do that, and that's something that is unique. And that's called like critical thinking, analytical thinking. It's very important. And I've said this before, like, I don't feel like I'm unique on how I see things, you know. So I always feel like if I think about this, I would share it. You get it, right? But there are moments where sometimes recently, I feel like I wonder how many people in the world right now actually do have time. Because you see a lot of people, I don't have time. I don't have time. Actually sit and just ponder life. You know, just ponder life. No matter how corny it is, just ponder it for yourself, with someone that you trust, with your partner. You know, it's like how many of it, like you analytically, you know, think about how life unfolds, you know, how your own process unfolds, how you are last year and how you are now. What are the achievements you've achieved, not just monetary wise, but also like mentally? Are you good with your family dynamic? If you're in a relationship, is the relationship really going well? Or you're lying to yourself? Are you happy? Are you content? Or you're just settling down? Are you being accountable of every choices you are making, even the smallest things you do? How aware is the person everyday life? And when I say this thing, it sounds like a lot. You know, I didn't say think of it every day. My gulay, no extreme, okay? I'm just saying at what point out of 365 days, how many of you guys actually not feel sorry of taking the time to sit, ponder what's beautiful around you, and look at what life you have? And you don't have to explain it on your favorite social media. Just for you, and be okay with what your thoughts are, the answer to your questions, without validation, without vindication, without approval of anybody, but you're just truly happy with your own thoughts. How many of you guys can answer that question? And let's see. Hey, I see. Yes, we do see you now, Kevin Crawford. Oh my gulay. Is it Kevin Crawford, the celebrity in the Philippines? Oh my gulay. Are you celebrity, Kevin? And of course, Andy Dabico. Good day, I see wifey. Hope you have a great week. Stay safe and much love to everyone. And stopping by to say hello. Heading out. Oh my gulay. You're always heading out. This is why. This is why I travel a lot, Andy. Because you always leave when I'm home. Ayan. And well, we see you tonight on Zoom reunion. Oh my gula, I'm not invited. If only I know in advance. I just saw it. I think this morning, I saw it. It's like, oh. Well, I guess I'm not that big. You know, I'm not that part yet. So after this year, because Kevin, you know, if you're going to the Zoom Fest, I'll be there in Japan. So we're going to try to set it up. So maybe next time reunion, definitely. You know, I need scheduling, you know, especially in the morning. So, but I'll definitely, if I am free, I'll definitely pop in the chat. I hope you're there, Kevin, K. Wait for me in the chat. So I don't feel uncomfortable. So many sausages in there. Oh, diba? And Adam. Oh, diba? What's the doot, Adam? Ayan, you're listening to me. I talk too much. I think a lot forget where they come from, especially if they think they have moved up in the world. And that's fascinating itself. It's like, you know, like, this is why I'm asking. How many of us are actually like 365, like 1 year? I am to fact check that, guys. But out of that, is there one day that you actually put for yourself and then actually ponder upon this? Or you just move on and just forget. That's how that's how our temporary or like our memory is fading. What happened 10 years ago, you probably don't remember anymore. You know, the good, the bad, it probably especially the good ones. Because a lot of people seems like miserable and the only thing that they want to remember are the bad stuff. Rather than remember the bad stuff, yes, do not forget it so you won't do it ever again, you know, how bad it is. But then at the same time, learn something from it. You know, rather than just remember it, be bitter about it, still linger on it. You know, your life is not functioning without telling this bad thing that ever happened to you. It's like you're limiting yourself by constantly just holding on to that feeling. But when you understand, you can feel all these things. You can feel bitter, you can feel jealous, you can feel insecure, you can feel all these things. But the important part is, how are you going to react? How are you going to act? Are you going to act like a kindergarten? Elementary? Teenager? How? Or an adult? Or a man child? Or a woman child? Which one is it? So that is like kind of like the smallest explanation I could find. It's like, what path you want to take? Do you just want to stay always elementary all the time? Or you want to be treated like an adult? But obviously being an adult means responsibility, obligation, depending on what you are doing. If you live by yourself, go ahead. But once things comes to tough, I don't know how you say it, guys. Can you get your shit together? Or you have to bother people just to get your shit together. And don't get me wrong. If you really need help, seek help. Do not be too egotistical or too prideful when you cannot do it and there are people that are willing to help you, but you don't want to receive it. I know, especially with the guys. I know this is kind of like a burden for your masculinity, guys. You know, you want to do things on your own. But I think that's why it's important for guys to have their own brotherhood. You know, a place where they can call home. A place where they can actually think in their head, that they can actually think when they're there. They can feel safe. They can say, if they can feel emotional, they can be okay with it. But then, nowadays, I feel like it's all emotional. I feel like, you know, women only have to say this. But now I feel like, even men, I feel like, everything is feel. How about do it? You know, for both anyways. So, those types of things I do ponder from time to time. Ayan. Some create their problems, others are in circumstances beyond their control. And victim, oh my God. This is probably one of the highest that I really try to be aware of myself. I don't want to be like that. Because it's always pisses me off. Is it how you say it, guys? Playing victim. Throwing pity party. Once a month? Okay, go ahead. Once a month. You know. But if it's like monthly, oh my gulay, out of 1 year, 12 times, every month is the same, you're still the victim. When are you going to be not the victim? So it's really like very interesting sometimes when we talk about our mental capacity on things. And that's why you can hear emotional intelligence. In ICFIT, you hear me a lot, mentally fit, emotionally fit, you know. And we're not really aiming for perfection. At some point, life is all about, like, it's like this. I don't think it goes, like the levels of like experiences you're gonna get is another extreme to another extreme. That's how I feel like, because that's how you build resilience. That's how you build your mental awareness, o, diba? And Kevin Crawford, yes, 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 yes. So I always try, because I know the time, for me, Sunday is like from 11 p.m. of my Sunday, guys, tomorrow to 2 or 3 p.m. If I'm free, I know Zoom to Thailand is live stream. So I already know where to go every time I have free time. So yes, I'll probably in the chat. I don't know if I could able be in the panel, but hopefully next time I could know it beforehand. I don't want to be like, hi, I'm Icy Fit and I don't know anybody, right? Oh, that's so, oh my god, like, I don't know what to do. Ayun. But I'll definitely see more and more, especially this year. I'll probably one of the people you're gonna see in Zoom Fest this coming December in Japan. Ayun. So please do check out Zoom to Thailand, guys. Ayan. Admin, pakitype na lang JShore or less. Ayan. So Zoom. Ayan. So you can see Zoom to Thailand if you don't know him, guys, yet. Biltong is a jerky from South Africa. Ooh, I've never had that one. Ayan. I wonder, no, I don't think you can bring beef jerky in Japan, actually. Ayun. And admin says hi to Kevin and also to Kamal. And Henry says, well, that's another problem with the world. Everybody now is more in a rush and don't want to take the time to see what's actually going around them. That's why I find it unique. And Adam says, I try to help others without enabling bad behaviors. And that's important, teaching as well. And good day, I see wifey. Oh my gulay, are you still here, Andy? Did you left? I'm gonna palo-palo you talaga, Andy. I have gratitude for every single day. And that's the spirit. When you have that every day, you're good. You're good to go. Gotta pay the bills. Oh my God. Every time. I feel like that's excuses, Andy. If you love someone, you're gonna take time. Oh, di ba charot? I listen while getting. Oh, yeah. There you go. See? How easy it is, Andy? There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna cook later once you get home. The things that you can catch and notice still amazes me at times. It did. And Kevin, oh my gulay, why are you laughing now, Kevin? Oh my gulay, Kevin, are you laughing at my face? What's wrong with my face? The guys go wild for ice. Oh my gulay, no, do not go wild. You know this? I have another paddle. You want palo palo? I'm gonna have to toot it up for me, Kevin. I'm gonna palo you. I think I'm gonna bring on Zoom Fest like a real palo. Ayan, so if everybody like in this, stay away. I'm gonna do it. Is that a good idea, Kevin? Ayan, the only day that I cannot stand is my birthday. I still call it my bad luck day. I have a million reasons why I call it that, but the rest of the time, I have no problems with. Well, be careful when it's your birthday. Like, be very, very careful. I am retired, so I can put myself first. Yes. Ayan. And I don't allow my past to chain me down. That's the spirit. And hey, Andy from admin, there is no help for some of us. Oh my gulay. Ouch naman, Tony. Okay, hold on. Tony, why do I have this kind of like, you're making my heartbeat not beat. Oh my god, I think I need to do.
Filipina soul. She's so fly, got a full control. Arate, oh my gulay. Whole vibe sweet like a parfait. Fitness queen with a mind so real. Speaks the truth, but she keeps it chill. Kakoy style with a cute little twist. When she shows up, nobody can resist.
Ayan, may gulay. Ayan. Okay, let's see. Nothing wrong with asking for help when needed. Yes. I always say, sometimes the thing that one real thing that I did realize as time goes by. Oh my goodness. It's so serious, guys. Ayan. But no, in all seriousness, guys. One thing I learned is that, you cannot really do things alone. If you get what I'm saying. And if you do, kudos to you. And I really hope that they could tell exactly what they're feeling. Like, is it really happy? Is it really fulfilling to be alone? Is it really like, did you really do everything that you wanted to do? These are the types of questions I want to ask, because I always feel that as much as we hate what we see around us, when we feel love, we feel love. And there's so many shapes and forms of it. I know some of you already, oh my gulay, cringy. I know, but bear with me, I always find it weird when kids do look at certain people and they're so enamored with those people, versus kids when they see people, they cry. In the Philippines, there's a culture where, like, I don't know if it's other Filipinas. If you are listening to this one, let me know if it's a culture thing for real or it's just my Lola, just saying this to me to kind of like teach me a lesson. But she always tells me that if a kid or an animal is very kind to a certain person, it just really means they have a good soul. They're a good person. And animals, kids can feel it because they're pure in kind of way. They're not exploited. And I always find it, but why? Why? And then recently, I do ponder this a lot because, as you know, guys, I've been in this journey of I'm exploring love, and I've been feeling it a lot, like a lot, that sometimes I feel like I'm going to like kaboom, because it's just so much. When people says like, oh, tears of joy or tears of love, like simple movie or a simple clip of something can make me feel like, oh my God, what is this? What is this weird feeling I'm feeling? Like even like talking to you guys sometimes. I'm pretty sure some of you guys already seen me kind of like emotional, but because it comes from love, And then I kind of like ponder a bit about it. But when we see people full of love, a kid that is just so in love what they're doing, the authentic smile, the authenticity of love they feel for something, for their parents, for their friends, it's a wonderful feeling to see. And you cannot fake that. You just cannot. It's just that feeling and vibe you gave. And just imagine that how many people, these types of people you've encountered with your life, that just because they smile, you just want to smile too. You don't even know what they're smiling, but you just want to smile, or they're so adorable because they're just really loving. It's just why we have our artists that we love. That's why we're so entertained by the entertainment industry, because they play with our emotions. They play with what we feel, what we want. And unfortunately, also drama sells. It is. And that's why I could probably safe to say that a lot of people are miserable Because happiness, it doesn't come just like that. I feel like it's a process. It's a lifelong process. And if you're not, and this is the most hardest part that I've seen with many, many people, is they're full of insecurities that sometimes rather than just face it, laugh at it, or be better, or find something that would compensate of what you lack of, rather than that's the mentality you think of, they would want to inflict the pain they were having so that people can share the same thing. Hence, we have misery loves company. And last time, somebody says misery needs company. And it is true at this time. And if you're the type of person that you're not happy with your life, I think it's time to fucking wake up and understand that part of it is your own doing. You allow that to happen to you. You know, very simple to say. Probably you've heard that many, many times. Not my words, you know. It's just the same thing, same meaning, same context. But how many times have you actually applied it for yourself? How many times you actually have the balls to walk away when you know it's red flag? And that's why we talk about excuses, downplay. If you cannot be very consistent on what you want in life, I don't think you can get there. Because you're yourself, you don't even know what it is. So how people can understand you when you yourself couldn't understand yourself either? So those are the things that sometimes I ponder a lot. You know, not that, you know, some of you guys, I wonder if you ponder those things too. And not sure if I'll be at Zoom Fest, but yes, I'll probably be in the chat this evening. I don't know, you were a philosopher. Oh my gulay! How many times have heard that? I'm not a philosopher, guys. I'm not. Oh my gulay. Oh, hey, I love you, sweetie. I'm ready for palo palo di. Ayan, oh, I'm ready, Les. You're waking up early lately. You feeling good, Les? At dahil dyan, Les, ayan, I have a new something for you guys. Ayan, I want you guys to open your eyes wide, because I want you to see this. This is a new one from our admin. Ayan, Les. Ayan, admin. Ayan, get ready. At dahil dyan, this is for you. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayan, chotomate ne. Gome. Chotomate. Ayun. Admin. Ayan. O, diba? Ayan. Hold on. And this is for you, Les. Arigato gozaimashita. I like it. I love it so much. Oh, diba? You like that? Where is your dungeon? Oh my gulay, it's under. You know, it was so... Ayan, Adam, why are you looking for my palo-palo, huh? Ayan, that's why I'm hiding it. You're always looking for it. I need to protect my palo-palo. Yes, thank you, Kevin. And solutions over PT parties. Ayan, they don't want solutions, Adam. They want it to be like, there you go, Dazo. And they'll be like, just like entitlement at its finest. Yes, I want it now. Like that, you know. Ayan. And Amy Film, hola to you, Amy. How you doing? I never played victim, and I can't stand when somebody else plays the victim. It's just a waste of time, and it really does make you look like a bad person when people do that. Unfortunately, not for everyone. You know, sometimes it really, another fascinating thing that I do ponder is how many people can actually believe people that play victim when it's so obvious. You know, like I've just had this talk And that's why I usually choose my fights, if you can say that, is because I like the story of my life is like, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are going to get to relate on this one. When you're in a classroom, right? When you were a kid, out of everybody, when you're in a classroom, many kids, one is getting bullied, right? So there you go, saving the day, blah, 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 blah. Everybody doesn't want to do something correct. You're the only person who did something correct. And then the person who is bullying go to the teacher, say something like, oh, they're bullying me, projecting 101, bullying me, blah, blah, blah. And the one who saved the day for that person that actually getting bullied are the one getting reprimanded. Familiar? There are a lot of people, and this is one of the things that I wouldn't say, like, I'm not a good example for this, because sometimes I still have a weakness with blind spots. Like, sometimes I get deceived too. Like, I thought that person is really, really nice until they're not really nice. And because it starts with, I like them. I want to be friends with them. And the moment that, my hang-ups about friendship, because losing your best friend is not really a good feeling altogether. So I'm trying to feel that hole, if you know what I'm saying. Feel that hole. And it's like, when I found it and then I understand it, it's like now I have more friends than ever in all levels, in all walks of life, online, offline, career. It's like I feel like if I could go to this path, I have friends that I know are friends, even though we don't talk many, like once a year probably. But once we get together in this one sector of my life, I know I have friends there. In this sector of my life, is like it is all tested in time. Even in my YouTube. It's like it's so amazing. It really is. So it's like it's so fascinating still that there are people who actually believe on people's manipulation. What happens to crocodile tears? It's like I sometimes see people, they don't even know how to differentiate acting and really, really sorry. And it's because a lot of people now, they all feel they've been wronged. Everyone feels like they have a story to tell that they've been wronged. To tell the people and gain sympathy rather than do something better for your own self. Who gives a shit if people notice it or not? At least you're walking through this life, and in that way, you'll find your people eventually. And if you're a good person, it's easy to find good people. I sometimes find it interesting. I wonder if we're so fantasizing and romanticizing the movies that we've seen that a good person never really gets something good in life. Because that's what happened. They will be exploited, blah, blah, blah. They never said, because these people never learn anything. It's one thing to be good and be dumb, and one thing to be good person, but still your integrity, you being a human, and respecting your fellow human being. That should be just in our DNA. But I also ponder that bad people are out here because there's actually a reason for them to be here, so that we can learn to stay the fuck away from them. And if you couldn't learn how, it's like if they don't exist, how do we know? Everybody's happy. They don't exist. So I think it's just that. It's just to balance how exciting life can be. It's like in a game of this person, I don't want to trust this person. You go to the other one, and then you go to the other one, and then the ending of the story will be different. What do you think, guys? And let's see. Very few people will come to your rescue for a pity party. Oh my God, yes. And Adam, some don't want solutions. They want to be yes. And that is why, oh my God, when I see a person play victim, no matter how cringy and how irritating and how annoying a person can be, for me, they're just irrelevant. It's just easy. It's just really easy. Because that's one thing that I just really cannot stand. I cannot stand it. I cannot stand the constant boo-hoo me. It's like, really? You know? It's like, have you never watched any documentary of any fucked up shit that happening to the world? For you to feel that whatever happening to you right now will pass eventually. I mean, suck it up. That's life. It's good that you're alive. A lot of people probably want to replace you if you actually open your eyes. Then they can drown in their own despair. Oh my gulay, ayan. It's good if they are only the only person who will benefit on their stupidity, but at the same time, I feel like some people, and this is why it becomes so mean and like it's just so not good to see, is when they want to recruit other people in their mystery. You know, and you've seen this played out too. It's like some people, you know, they're trying so hard to get their shit together. And then there comes this like, want to know all, I'm so perfect, blah, 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 blah. And then they would guide this person in the wrong path so that they can be together. It's like, how evil is that? And I'm not gonna touch the idea with that 10-foot pole. I'm a gulay. What's that even mean, Kevin? Ayan. And they want that just so they can complain about it. And I will not stick around to hear their complaints. I focus on those I can actually help. Oh my gulay. Do you think I need help, Adam? We're focusing on me. I'm joking, Adam. I'm joking. Hey, admin, love you, dear. From Les, all Les. Yes, I know I'm super bad at chat. Hey, Linchuan. Good to see you. How are you, Les? Well, I'm feeling tired now, so I'm going back to bed. Take care, everyone, later. And guys, please do give a wonderful, wonderful hug to Henry. He needs it. And I hope just a little bit of this, Henry, you know, we could actually just lighten up, lighten up whatever, you're feeling, at least kind of like distract you from whatever pain you're feeling right now. I always love good company. That's why I said music is always a good company. They don't talk back, and then you can pick which one, and you can pick which one louder, and they don't complain. Music, a good company. So thank you for choosing Icy Fit, Henry. I am to keep you company tonight. Good night, and I really hope for better days with you, and I hope that you can find the right doctor for you. And many worry about things that usually work themselves out. Yes. Oh my God, Adam, the moment I understand that, life is easier. And Les, thank you so much from admin. And I'm okay, sweetie. Still waiting for your DM, okay? Ayan, admin from Les. And where is your dungeon, Palo Palo? Thank you, Felipe. And hello, host and everybody from Amy. Yo, Leslie Lynch, what's up, brother? Is that how you say it, Kevin? Ayan, I'm sorry. I'm not really a good voice actress. Ayan, was great host. Thanks. Ayan, good, good, good. And salute to the great Felipe. O, diba? And hey, Amy from admin. And admin, hi. Hi, Amy. Felipe, hi. And Kevin, the famous name Soul Brother #1. Oh my gula, Soul Brother. Ayan, what is a Soul Brother? Ayan, I for a second I thought Kevin will sing. Diba? Kevin, are you a singer? Absolutely. And many say it's my party, and I will cry if I want. I cry if I want to, as long as the people are consenting that they will listen to it, right? Sometimes these people is like kind of like, like unannounced, and they'll just cry. Sorry, guys. I'm too harsh. Guys, do not take things too personal, huh? Guys, ayun. Kevin Crawford says, I don't know what that one is, Kevin. I can relate to that story here on YouTube, but I'm not affected by... Oh my gulay! Tell me more. And we're gonna talk about this, especially later, Amy. I need fellow Filipinas for this. And of course, Westerners, especially if you're particularly, like into international dating. I think this story will probably relate to you guys. And if you have question, admin is Pua Philippines in desyo. Ayan, so 100% Filipina. If you don't believe me, ayan, admin, Amy Film is there. Tita Marie is probably busy already, so you can ask them questions as well in the chat. Real Filipina, for the most part, if you could hear me out, they can real talk, you guys. And I see, what does your shirt says? Peace begins with a smile. So everybody, ayan, smile. Sena. Ang pangit. Ayan. And no, I see. You can come up live anytime on the Reach Max show. You are specially... I always find it weird when people say I'm special. What kind of special are we talking about? Good night, Icy Fit. Oh, you're going night na. So Kevin, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. It's always nice to see Zoom to Thailand community. You guys actually bumped me up, and feeling that. And hopefully, this year I could continue and consistently. Summer, I think every summer I'm in Zoom to Thailand. So hopefully, one of these days, I could actually say or like offer my skills. Ayan, in how do you say that? In yapping, yaw, ayan. I can talk a lot, Kevin. So, give me ideas or give Richie Mac ideas to talk about. Ayan, be decent, guys. I'm gonna follow you guys. If not, ayan, I'm a lady. Ayan. Thank you so much. Good night and take care, Henry from admin. And kisses and palo. Yes. Toot eat out. Ayan. Later might be too late for me to watch. Later, oh my gula. Okay, we're gonna start na, Adam. I'm gonna give you a... Okay, Kevin, ayon, Henry, and Adam. I'm gonna start after recapping the chat. I'm gonna start my trying to tell a story, a long winding story for you guys. Ayan. So thank you so much. Good night and take care. Hello, admin from Kevin Crawford and Amy. Ayan, from admin. And here we are. Ayun, natapos din tayo, Ami. Ayun, eto na, magkwento na ako ha, guys. Ayan, story time, guys. So ayan, as I've said earlier, guys, ayan, there is this one of my favorite YouTuber that I do watch and kind of like really enjoy, watching throughout the years. And they are called Aba and Preach. Ayan, I'm gonna show you guys. Ayan. Oh, may gulay. O, diba? Ayun. Kumusta naman ang pagmumukha natin sa Ayan, sa YouTube. Kalahati lang ba ang pagmumukha natin dyan? Tingnan nga natin. Ay, oo nga, kalahati lang. So, this is their page, guys. So, I don't know if you know or you don't know them, but so they basically talk about everything from culture, taboo. It's almost like the same, just life, reacting about it. And they usually have a wonderful intake on things. So, oh, this is the juicy part, guys. Ayan. So the juicy part of this story is like, so this is kind of like part of, like my my watching on YouTube is like they would have topics that I really, really like, especially their beef with the certain YouTubers. I like reality TV show, so Russ, Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. How's our ride? Did you get tired with our ride? So basically, guys, now it's members only stream. Okay, so this too. So this come out. This, if you want to watch it yourself, watch it. And I would say this story, just a grain of salt, do not take anything of what I say in face value. Do your own research if you find it interesting, if you want to dig deep more. But these are just what I kind of like gathered for the moment. So if you have any interesting, newer stuff and juicy information, let us know in the chat down below. So anyways, I didn't know that Abba, so this is Abba, and then the other guy is Preach. So this is Preach. So Abba here is in a relationship because he's the type of guy that they don't really put out their private life online. It's just them, comedian. I think they're comedian, and this is just their, stuff. So he is in a and this is the thing, guys. Okay, let me just put this into context. And hello, Felipe from Russ. Ayan. And hi, Russ from Felipe. Hi, I see, Russ. How you doing? So did you had a good sleep? Thank you for being with us in the ride earlier, diba? It was me, Cisco, Rose. Rose and I had a wonderful time on that one, so these guys are nuts. Oh, oh my gulay. So you have to stay on this one. I'm gonna put you to sleep, Kevin, and to all the people that are just going to sleep right now. This is going to be your midnight stories from Icy Fit 69. Anyways, ayun. And same here, Adam from Russ, and taking my meds makes me sleepy. So let me put you to sleep as well, Adam. Ayan. But thank you, Adam, for always being here, And Russ, good night. Ayan, Russ, your good night? Didn't you just stay with us, Russ? Thanks, Amy. Ayan, hi, Icy. Hi, Russ. And everybody's okay. Ayan, so to continue our story, guys, ayun. Okay, just doze off a little by little, Adam, okay, this story. So, if you are like a certain, like if you kind of like follow a certain people on YouTube, like us, even us streamers now, you're always going to be like, huh? Because you feel like it became your routine as well. So I didn't know that. So obviously, as a follower and a supporter of their channel, I was like, huh? But then the juicy part of it is that the story unfold. It shouldn't have to be in public, but the Filipina in this particular, and this is already an ex now, unless they're back together. Oh my gulay, if they're back together, I don't know what to tell you. But this Filipina, not really sure. So just put on your research, guys, because when I hear her, she sounds American. So I'm not quite sure if she's 100%, if she's half, what's her background and all. But when I hear her, how she talks, I don't hear any accent. So I think she's just like American Filipino. So anyway, so they were like supposedly dating 8 months, and then serious for 5 months, and then they broke up. And then now this girl, and they've never been public. I told you guys, I didn't even know that he was dating Filipina. I would have known that because it feels like nice. Oh, he's dating one of our own. Kind of like, it feels good. Don't you think? Like all of us here, when we see single people in the chat, because we're such a tight, small community, we kind of like try to matchmake them with people that we know because it's just kind of nice. So anyways, so this girl out of nowhere created a channel and basically put out all of their story. And that's why I'm going to put out, because I'm not going to basically tell you the whole thing, but we're going to try to put it out into the comment, because I also go to the girl's channel, and the channel is actually like, I don't understand, but the more and more I hear it, and this is where I don't take any pleasure to talk about this, because at the end of the day, I know this is not just a Filipina trait. This is not just a Filipina culture. But overall, I feel like no matter where you are in the world, I think a lot of people can identify how toxic these things unfolds, basically. And it doesn't really matter if it's a woman or a man doing it. I think if you just really had, because there's really nothing to explain what kind of behavior is this. So I'm trying to figure out, but it's so familiar for me because I've seen this played out growing up in the Philippines. And this is why sometimes this is also the reason I try to suppress talking bad or talking in a bad light about my fellow Filipino, because I've already seen a lot of Filipinas, they attack each other. And I don't want it like that, and I've always advocate, rather than attack your fellow Filipina, how about if you really think you are smart and you know how to act appropriately and that you think you are better than them, how about rather than attack what they're doing that you think is wrong, teach them, guide them, and not teach them where you're gonna talk at them. Talk like you're actually coming from a good intention, rather than just the feeling of, because you think at the end of the day it will make you a better person, or it will somehow give you a good image to other people. And for my fellow Filipina, I'm pretty sure you understand that whole feeling of it. I don't enjoy when I see my fellow Filipinas fighting each other online for the whole people to see. You're supposed to be like backing up each other. You're supposed to be helping each other. And yet it isn't. So I always like growing up and having two worlds of its own. It's like I see the difference and I get to walk away from it. But anyway, so this story unfolds, ayan, and it really, I'm always good when I see you, I see, oh, that's the spirit, Les. Because if you doesn't feel good when you see me, I'm doing something wrong here, don't you think, Les? Ayan, hey, Ross. And Kevin says, can't believe she would do something like that. Shaking my head. She would... Poor girl, she's gonna get... Oh my God, and the amount... Like, just imagine this, guys, okay? Okay, I'm just gonna put put this out. I think this is better to just put this out, and this comment section is in public, so I don't think I'm doing something any wrong here. I'm just sharing what is already in public consumption. So let's see if I can put it out. Ayan. My gulay. Hold on, guys. Oh, that is why. Oh, diba, guys? So, in one, why it's not showing, guys. Hold on, guys. Ayan. I don't know why it's not showing. Okay. So, ayun. Why is it in there? May gulay, guys. Hold on lang, ha? Wait lang, guys. Why is it there? Why is it still there? Why is it doubled now? Ayun. May gulay. Let's just go back to me. Ayan. Okay, let's go back to this one. I'm not quite sure why it's not doing there. Now it doesn't go away, guys. What am I supposed to do in this one? It doesn't go away. Feel like I broke my OBS, guys. Hold on. Let me just quickly. It's still there, guys. Okay, finally. Ayan. Sorry, guys. So the OBS setting is totally new. So I'm trying to stay. I know, excuses, guys. So bear with me. So in the girls' comment section, so basically the fight happened. So these are just kind of like the summarization of what the girl did to Abba. So, but what did I do? That's the girl. Are you for real? You know exactly what you did. And remember these words, okay? Okay. And KJ Money, what's going on? I see. What's up, chat? Hopefully everyone is doing well. And what's that? Hopefully no trolls in this stream. Yeah, and hopefully no trolls. And hello, admin from Ross. KG Money, mega love shout out. How about you, KG Money? Do you know Abba and Preach? And admin, hello, how are you? And it sounds like she's trying to do him. What a Cash Singh's wife did to him several months ago. And I'm good, KG. How about you? And also, I'm awesome. I'm going great. I can't complain. Thanks for asking. So we're gonna try to summarize it. So this is and shout out to Jemba5584. So this is what the girl did, okay? So the girl, after the breakup, months and months of the breakup, she basically put out a channel and then put an upload. And this girl, I don't think she's an influencer. I don't think she's any of that. She's just a normal girl. And there's one point as well that I want to point out today as well on finding and dating online. So you feel abandoned because he, like Abba, doesn't want to co-parent with you because in this relationship, the Filipina girl, and I'm just gonna say Filipina because it's still like, oh my God. It almost feels like I've known Abba for a long, I didn't know. Or maybe that's kind of like that feeling, you know what I'm saying? Because you've been watching that person for a long time as well. So, yes. So co-parent with you after you harassed him, had other people harass him, blackmailed him, run to Myron, and Myron is the mortal enemy of Abba and Preach. Okay, these two, yeah, and run to the internet, brought up suicide, hid a secret thirst trapped account, lied to him, went back and forth about having an abortion because you weren't sure about having a child with him. It's kind of hard to constructively raise a child long distance and not in a relationship with someone like this who can't take responsibility for their behavior. So, those are the conversations. Those are the women that we kind of like know of, obviously. And I'm saying this, guys, because obviously there are he and she said, you know, it's like it depends. But being like these things, like the first thing is like harassed. Is like, I'm not gonna try to say that this is just, you know, like just a woman thing. You know, this usually really do happen in real life, where one of your partner is really going to try to harass you for whatever reason. And this is why it's very important to always protect yourself at all times. You know, not just for women, but also for men. You know, and there are people like, and this is not just about Abba and the girl. It's just for me, like there are a lot of people when you actually harass the person around the person that you want to get attention from. Am I tripping that this is a toxic behavior? Because this is the thing that always gets me. And this is also one of the reasons that Abba was saying. And that's why I kind of like think Abba is in that. Like, it's so hard for me. Because sometimes you want to defend your fellow woman, of course. But in this particular time, if you would see the woman's comment section, you cannot see any positivity towards the girl. And it's like all of them, and even the women are telling her to stop it because she's just embarrassing herself. Sounds familiar, guys? That's why I want to talk about this actually yesterday. But I think it's better to separate this two. But this is what I'm trying to say, guys. Toxic culture, toxic behavior is a totally, completely different thing. But at the same time, toxics none otherwise. Did I say that? Did I use that none otherwise English? And yes, ayan, from Kamal. And oh Jesus, Myron. I haven't watched these videos yet, but I'll probably watch it this weekend. Yes, but in Abba and Preach, they're already in members only. So if you're not a member, oh my gulay, I actually like 2 a.m. I was there watching, because there's part 1, part 2. And in kind of like in how this basically evolved, if the woman didn't say anything, she wouldn't be like clowned like this. And this is why it's so mind-boggling to me. It's like, what's the end result? And if you can see all the comments, it's like, yeah, what? And there's like funny because it's like clout right now, and this is what I've been telling about it like for a long time. Clout is a hell of a drug. It's like people would actually go for lengths of doing horrendous thing, to just gain popularity, views. Sellouts are everywhere. It's like lately and recently, it's so hard to follow certain artists because sometimes I feel like it really hurts when they sell out. Especially when you follow them for a long time. And that's why I'm really happy that I'm at this still phase in my life where people that, because we have to basically do not be a hypocrite, that people that we watched, our favorite actors, our favorite actresses, that's why entertainment is here, That's why we love watching. We love following people's journey, especially if they picked our interests. I don't know my thought process about this, guys. Yeah. So many things I want to share right now. But anyways, those little things like that. So when you kind of like ponder a little bit of how these people kind of like played out, and then they started to just sell out. I don't like at some point, especially when the comedians had this whole, like the concert thing and everybody was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. It's like, it depends though. It's like with Bill Burr. Bill Burr is one of my favorite, comedian, right? And then when he go there, he got a lot of backlash. Chappelle is one, I think, as well. Because of what that place stands for. And they come there knowing that the money comes from that kind of way. So a lot of people, and these are coming from people who doesn't understand, who wants to exploit this. Even me got into the thinking, oh yeah, they are a sellout. But then I remember like how this is for these people. Like they go for a struggling comedian. And why is it so bad to have a payday? So there's a lot of things that we give a line to on which are okay and not. So when it comes to toxicity, there are also certain things that are really blatantly, that's toxic. We shouldn't tolerate it. And I think one of it is when someone around you, rather than target you personally, if they have problem with you, but they would target first the people around you. Either they will tell bad stories about you or whatever. That's what they do. And that is the thing that with Abba, why he put it out. Because it's not just him alone being harassed, but because it's around them. And when I say familiarity, is because I've seen this taken place as well growing up in the Philippines. And I'm coming from a place where it's not because it's just what it is. Every Filipino family, every Filipino, it's not. Because this behavior is not just in that culture, but you've seen that in other culture as well that has nothing to do with the Philippines. There are people, just because they're your family, even that family member that did something wrong, and we cannot really tell. Obviously, it's like there's certain levels of it. Like if you're a parent, the what if scenario of, are you going to do the right thing if your did do something wrong and he had to be punished by it, depending on the scale, or you're gonna protect your child no matter what. It's like different context as well comes to place. But in the Philippines, if it's like a family member, no matter what, even if they did something wrong, you're gonna have to protect them. And for me, I find it interesting because it shouldn't be that way. Because that's how we create entitlement. That's how we create people who doesn't understand that choices and situations that they do in everyday living can actually affect other people around you. You know, so when they say like, you know, the story as well, you know how when the girl is having a bad mood, it has to be pronounced with everyone. I've noticed this too. But as I've said, this is not just a Filipina trait. This is almost every human being on earth trait. This is a toxic trait. When you know someone, just because they're not happy with their life, they have to actually tell the whole world around them that they're not happy. So you can't. And these are the people that once you call them out on that part, they would tell you, I try. I'm sorry, play victim. There's pattern in it. You know, and you know, like I find myself understanding it is so familiar because I grew up seeing this and witness it. Not on everyone, of course. There's a lot of wonderful, mature women in the Philippines, I tell you. You know, entitlement comes from somewhere. And I think to just, you know, like throw the word entitlement just the way it is without actually being part of the solution. Like if you have kids, are you actually putting your own effort that making sure that your kids know the word accountability, the word, you know, like working for something before you have it, or you're just giving it because they want it? It's like that whole cycle of things sometimes comes to play. And unfortunately, at this particular moment and the things that I kind of like, the information I gathered that I'm sharing with you guys, for that alone, you know, for that, I just really think is like, May is mental health awareness. And this is another thing that I find interesting because I kind of like tend to have this weird, eerie, cringy feeling when people do something bad. Automatically people make excuses for them and saying, oh, they probably have mental health problems. Where's the accountability? I didn't hear anything. It's just automatic. When did mental health or mental problem become an excuse for every single bad behavior a certain individual does? Or being an addict. When did it become the drugs problem and not the person who choose that, especially if they're an adult? So these are the things that I feel like in this era, it's gone. And that's why we get some of these girls. And this is not just that woman alone. Even men right now feel so entitled in certain things. It's not one or the other. It's like, it's almost like they're competing. Who's toxic, me or me? That's how I see it. And very toxic, very indeed. So much for a biohazard. And hi, Icy, Tamil 7 is in the house. Hi, Icy, how you doing today? Looking beautiful as always. Especially cutie today with a fit and over. Oh, yes, yeah. Oh my gulay, do you know Tamil? It's really hard to put this perfectly aligned and like really perfectly spaced like that. Yeah, and according to admin, I should really always try to do this here, you know. So thank you for appreciating this very whatever I could. You know, I'm not really feeling super awesome right now, guys. But Thank you for appreciating what I could come up for today, Ayan. And hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, and happy Saturday indeed to every single one of you. And Bill Burr is just a comedian, especially in the terms of sugar-coated truth. Oh, you like him too. That's why you're my person, Tamil7. And Henry says, I see a lot of people use that excuse for their bad behavior. The funny thing is, I'll say a lot of them don't have mental issues. It's just an excuse for them to get away with whatever they want to do. Exactly. Because it works. Because a lot of people, they themselves, even if they're just a bystander, this is what. Like growing up as an early age, like in the Philippines, yeah, we have crises of, like drugs, and I should really try to filter some of the words that's coming out sometimes, guys. But, like you can see that, I'm exposed, not exposed like I see it in my, like you can see that happening, because I grew up in downtown as well. So you see that, you noticed it, you see behavior. It's not really like a shh like that. Everybody, it's out in the open as well. But then when people started to like blame it, oh, she did that because she was like, she's like an addict or something. It's like, huh? When did that become an excuse? When did that become the reason? And this is why sometimes I always say, if you want, there's a lot of drugs out there. Educate yourselves. There's good and there's bad. But whatever you pick, there's going to be already telltale stories of what would be the consequences if you took these drugs. And if you're okay with it, do not excuse yourself, oh, I'm sad, and then why? You mean you're weak. Especially if you come from a first world country where there's organization, where there's people that will actually be of help. What's the excuse? Online. Like sometimes it only takes a good community to talk about certain stuff and you will feel good, but just talking about it. Why do you think channels like mine and other channels pop in like this? Talking about life, what to do. Some of us, I wouldn't have like a money to pay a therapist, but I feel like talking to different people and understanding life in different lenses and different views makes me aware and makes me understand and find my way around it and be okay with the choices I'm making. It works for me. Why wouldn't it work for other people? But it's all up to you guys. It's all up to your choices at the end of the day. And hopefully the people that you follow are the ones that actually is good and correct on giving you the path that you should be taking. That would be okay and applicable to you for the things that you want in life. But that's all about choices. So be smart, y'all. Be smart. And tried to sleep and I can't sleep, so I'm back for now. Oh, diba? Everyone is accountable for their own actions and words, good or bad. Take control of yourself. And this is why sometimes, like real talk, Tony. It's like, why is it? I understand when you're immature. Let's just say 25. Till 25, because supposedly, scientifically, studied that our prefrontal lobe basically formed fully when we're 25. Unless the studies and all of that are changed that I'm not up to date with, let me know in the chat down below. But when you're getting older and older and older, It's like, does it really make sense that if you're accountable, life is easier? Because then you'll accept if you've mistake something, if you've done something wrong. You can spot easily what you did wrong. So now you can learn, okay, next time, not gonna do that because this. So I always wonder, I wonder if when they're kids, they never get reprimanded or anything at all. Like they're always like, oh, you're so perfect. And that is why it always cringe me out when people comes from a certain background where you get to, be like reprimanded, you have consequences, you have strict parents, the hardships of life, and yet you are entitled when you're an adult. I mean, people who are rich basically bubbled up in that kind of life. Yeah, I'll probably make an excuses for those people. Probably. Because unfortunately, it kind of like it's the curse they have if you're rich. Because you will never really understand and feel the real, raw authenticity of life because everything is handed on to you lightly. So those are the things that sometimes I really do ponder in life, and the more I ponder upon it, the more easier I feel like how to function in everyday life and how to react on certain situations that I would put myself in. Especially I'm opening myself with tons of people that I never really get to interact in my daily living. So thank you for you guys, the one that are still staying. And if you're not liking this stream, guys, I know I'm serious right now. But won't you palo or I'm just gonna have to eat my bowls. Ayan. I've seen this, guys. You have to really, just give me a leeway today, guys. This is mango bowls. Ayan, mango. Like bowls covered in mango. Hold on, guys. Yes, ayan. O, diba? My mouth is so icy. Ayan. And Ron Lawson is in the house. Hello, Icy. You are therapy for me, Icy. I like your approach to this. Oh, thank you. Such nice words. You're always nice, Ron. I like it. And Lieutenant Daddy, yo. Ayan, mega love shout out. Good to see you, Lieutenant. And Fear, your one and only daddy is here. Oh, my daddy is here, guys, okay? Everybody, line up for daddy. Palo, Lieutenant. Ayan, you're my first palo. And to Raymond, I do see you. How you doing? Manila, yes, I love Manila. Na. Yes, guys, if you want to sing, ayan, a lot of that, hang out and chill, you can always go to Amy Film. You can see her in the chat right now. So admin, pakitype ang Amy so Nightbot can drop her link. And Tony said, just take a teaspoon of cement and harden the fuck up damn pussy. So, right? I know. Tell him, Tony. You tell him. You should tell him. Come up here and watching you from rainy Manila. Oh my gula, it's raining over there, which means we're gonna have rain again. I don't like rain. I want sun. I want more. I feel like I'm tanned already, Raymond. You think so? Like I want tan, I wonder, like, in like in the future, I have this like crazy thing that I thought about. Because anyways, but we're gonna go segue, Raymond. Ayan, you're gonna make me segue a story. But after my story about Abba and Preach, if you're still here, Raymond, remind me to tell you the story I'm gonna supposed to say, but we're gonna wait for later because we have to finish this Abba and Preach, or else I'm not gonna finish about this story. Something happened in the West. Accountability disappeared for some groups after 2000. Yes, and the thing is, I'm into this like Generation X, Generation Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. That kind of like cool generation conversation. And it's really fascinating because there is this generation between Boomer and Millennials, which is called Gen X, where I feel like probably, the last part of where people can build resilience. And it's interesting, but obviously these are just like patterns. It's not for like just because you're Gen X. Is it Gen X? If you're Gen X, you're already that. No. Obviously, in that generation, they're pussies too in that generation. You know what I'm saying? And they're the punching bugs. If you don't learn, if you don't harden up, basically you're gonna be basically a clown your whole life. And that's why you have to change. You have to change something. You have to smarten up. You have to be emotionally fit. You have to be strong, like mentally fit as well. And I don't know what did happen, because the last time I checked, I'm immortal, but at the same time I feel like I don't think I'm, when it comes to physical pain, yes, I'm such pussy when it comes to physical pain. But when it comes to just words, like you can see it online. It's like just because some person call this person this and that, everybody's just like, what? You're basically angry and lingering for years and years and years and years for what? You know what I'm saying, guys? So it's like, it's so weird these days. Like you have to basically filter or censor yourself, always be nice, always say proper words, because everybody is so sensitive nowadays. They cannot even take a joke, or some people has so many excuses. It's like, pick which poison and toxicity you have, you're gonna see it. It's so weird. And that's why I'd rather pick and really, really figure out the good ones, because I love being around the good ones. Because according to my Lola, according to my grandmother, if you surround yourself with good people, then you're gonna be a good person as well. And I have to be a good I'm trying to be a good person, guys. So you're gonna have to surround me, okay, guys? And let's see. Okay, which one? This is from Ron. Thank you, Ron. And discipline has almost disappeared. So they think actions have no consequences. And I think that's the real reason. Hold on, guys. Let me just hold on. Ayan, diba? But anyways, this is like one of the reasons that I really understand the gravity of sports in your life. I may not be like the type of, like the only thing sportsy I feel like I did when I was at school is arnis. Arnis, guys. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. You don't know what arnis is, guys? May gulay. Ayan, arnis. I think this is actually, how do you call that? The national or folk, how do you call that? National martial art of the Philippines. I'm pretty sure of it. So let's see. Yes. Magulay, ayan. So this one, arnis, guys. So the national sport and martial art of the Philippines, also known as eskrima or kali. Yeah, these terms are sometimes interchangeable in referring to traditional martial arts of the Philippines, which emphasize weapon-based fighting with sticks, knives, bladed weapons, and various improvised weapons, as well as open hand techniques without weapons. Yes. So this is by far the closest I would say the closest I've had in sports. In physical education, guys. That's probably the closest I had. Why is my stream deck not working? Oh my gulay, it's so slow. The reason I have stream deck is to make everything good. And yet it's like it's not working properly. Don't you hate it, guys, when it does that? It's not working. I don't understand, guys. I'm not understanding. Anyways, so yes, that is the eskrima. And Amy, thank you. Eat your what? Don't keep your boast to yourself. I see share. Oh my gulay. Nada, nothing nayo mo wachata tabimashita. Zenbu tabimashita. And my friends gave me 3 packets of the Cebu freeze-dried mangoes. They lasted, oh my god. You know, like in Japan, we have this dried mango. It's like 450 yen, which is like $1. You get 3 slices of dried. I feel so depraved. I feel so deprived of it. It's like, oh my god. Because I thought it'll be cheap, because usually fried dried mangoes in Japan very expensive right now. So I bought it. Only have 3 slices of dried mango for $1. Accountability, uplift society. No more finger pointing. Yes. And it's really sad, because it's like we try to obviously, and that's why we want to stick in human behavior, because I don't want it to be the question of like, oh, because it's Filipina. And that's the point I'm trying to tell and say in this stream. I don't want it to be just based because of like me, when I heard Filipina and then the details of what the girl did to Abba, it sounds so familiar. It's like, oh yes, and yes. But then obviously it's like that feeling of like, but that's not it, because you cannot. And this is another thing that I recently understood, like super clear as day, why I hated people when they box you. Stereotypes, very, very, very fun to play around with. Don't get me wrong. Like we can have our roasting, our, like playful way of how we can joke and throw each other, stereotype jokes here and there. As long as it's not coming from malice or like intention of hurting someone just to hurt them or to be one up. But at the same time, I didn't like that part where you would box someone just because they're that. I was told many times before when I was dating, they will never date me because I'm half Filipina. And it's pretty known that Filipinas are crazy, so don't do it. And then you look at them, they're dating Filipinas. It's like you actually are telling you're dating, you like crazies. It's like, and then when they do crazy, you don't even take the accountability that you choose that person. And why does it have to be all Filipina when it's just one person in there? And it made me think I did get to be brainwashed in this way where it's like, oh, because, well, Filipina is pretty known for this and that and that. Where I kind of like understand this is not just a Filipina trait. This is a toxic culture that I did stay away from. The gaslighting, the guilt tripping. You know, if you come from Asia, if you have parents that are Asian, you exactly know what I'm talking about. Gaslight is just another form, another word that means guilt tripping for me. And if you're Asian, if you have a strict parent in that kind of background, you exactly know what it is. We share that same toxic feeling when someone makes it to play in our heads that it is what we did that made them feel that way. Where's the accountability in that minor sense that they're blaming you for their reaction rather than understanding that, okay, this person did this to me, I feel this way. Do I want this? Do I want changes? Now you're gonna have to set up boundaries. Oh, I love him or I love her. I can't do that. We're gonna go for it. And then when it gets to weird way, it gets to really, really toxic relationship, it's only the other party's problem. What about your problem? That is just the gist of accountability itself. And I think I've seen that with ABBA, and they're clowning about it. They're talking about it like real people. Once you understand these mechanics, you can actually move along with your life well. And unfortunately for her, the way I based it with the information I gather, it just really seems to me she's one of those people that are bitter. And there are people like that. It's not just a Filipino trait. It's not just that. It's just a human behavior that is very, very toxic. And they're out there. So if you still choose to be with those types of person, be very accountable that you're gonna have to basically, if it goes bad, you have to cut your losses and move along. But if you want to stay in that kind of relationships or any kind of romantic friendship, whatever, if you want to stay in a toxic relationship, do not blame it on anybody else but yourself. Because you never had the balls to walk away. Ay, may gulay, kwentong buhay at iba pa, Timmy. Ano ba? Tama ba yung sinasabi ko, Timmy? Ayan. Kasi ito nga yun, yung kinukwento ko. Ayan. So, yung babae nabuntis. 5 buwan sila seryosong relasyon daw. Tapos yung 5 buwan na yun, nabuntis si babae. Pilipina yung babae. Ngayon, nagpalaglag. Nung nagpalaglag, nag-upload. Tapos ang sinasabi, kumbaga lahat, ang may mali yung lalaki at wala siyang mali. Ayun. Ganun yung kwento sa Tagalog, guys. Ayun. And let's see. Ayan. Ano yan? Why lamiha? Let me see. Cottage core is in the house. Best do not wake up as Gen X unless you prepared for the consequences. Indeed. In a simple way to summarize it, thank you for that. That is Gen X. Interesting. So that's why everybody's always hanging out with me when I go out, because I'm completely different than everybody else. Scary. And Kadisha says yes. And what is that YouTube did says? Ayan, hold on. Waila me. Ayan, I couldn't see it in the chat. Ayan. Where is it? Ayun, hindi ko na makita. But don't worry, I have Halo. May gulay. Ano daw yun? Ayun, some people may sungay and buntot dito, I see. How about that? Some people may sungay at buntot dito. Sino ba talaga yun? Sabihin mo na talaga sa akin yan. Minsan bulag talaga ako. Diyos mio, Diyos mio, why lami. Ayan. Kayo mga girls pag nakita nyo talagang mga pisti sila sa paligid ko, abisuhan nyo naman ako, di ba? Para naman hindi ako nasasaktan, di ba? Ayan. Hindi na naman maganda yun, di ba? Akala mo mabait, di naman pala, di ba? Nag-aksaya lang ako ng oras. Yung oras ko, Diyos ko, mahal. Nakakaiyak. Sayang, pinasok ko na lang saan. Good evening, and Cisco, Ohio. Ayan, Cisco, I'm ready for later, ha? Ayan, oh my God, I am 2 hours late. It is okay. 2 hours is just greeting. Ayan, so guys, please do say hi to the talkers in the chat. Ayan, Filipina in the house, Cottage Core, and Kwentong Buhay at iba pa. If you have questions regarding this subject we're talking about, if you are dating a Filipina, there are certain culture you cannot understand. One of the lesson that you should learn from this Aba and Libertine, ayan, a Filipina, that relationship is that you have to understand what kind of culture are you involving yourselves with, especially if it's a serious relationship, because that would come to play. And hello, IC and chat from Timmy. If Timmy is here, Richard is here, and Wailami is here. Wailami is here. Ayan, hey, buhay at iba pa. Uy, buhay na buhay, nagla-livestream ha. Ayan, Cottage Core. May Pinoy Mafia na. May gulay. Sa ano yan, Pilipinas, no? Naku, magulo yan. Hello, Henry. Dapat pag-usapan yan kay Timmy. Sounds like narc. Narc? No, alin doon, yung narc yung isa o yung narc yung gandang-ganda sa sarili. Ohio, how you doing? Did you have a good sleep? And thank you Tamil, if you're still out there. I hope you're like breathing in and breathing out, making sure you have your tea and your rest. So let's continue on the next one, guys. Okay, ayan. Where is it again? May gulay talaga naman. Ang hirap naman talaga ng buhay. Ayan. So, the next one, guys, eto yun. So, the other one is, so this is the comment from the comment section of the lady involved in this conversation, the one who got pregnant, how do you call that, took it out surgically. How do you say? I don't know if you can say that. Ayan. Tapos, what's the other one? Ayun. And then basically kind of like just in a glance, bitter, and then doing something behind the ex's back. Okay, so this is another one. I don't know why this video is on my home page, but babes, and I would assume this is from a girl, just log off the internet expeditiously. Bringing up a personal matter on this internet when the relationship is over and there is no kid gives unhealed, psychotic, and unhinged individual. Move on, because clearly he is begging you to leave him alone. Only an unwell person will come online to expose someone for not being a father when you fetus deleted. Oh, that's the word, fetus deleted, the so-called pregnancy. And another thing that I find really, really toxic is, when this is why I don't like Facebook. I don't want to be around it all the time. I don't like social media. It's like there is a point in my Facebook kind of like social media exploration where all I can see is the dirty laundry of your people on your neighborhood. is like, rather than this conversation is for husband and wife, the husband will know it from the neighbor because it was posted on social media first. It's like, these are toxic. It's like, this is not at all a normal behavior. It's like, I don't understand why these people exist. I mean, I get it. Sometimes you have a quote when you're like irritated at someone. You find a quote that really relates to you. But then, like, it's the same thing when you put out your like things, and then when people react on it, it's like you're gonna blame the people that react on it for bashing you. So in that kind of way, kudos to her, because I don't think, which is kind of like a weird way as well when I say kudos, because it's like, I don't think she does read comments, which is like a good thing to have. But she's probably the perfect example of she should really listen to people around and actually understand why she's doing this. Because if she's really doing something that is correct, she's really doing it in a wrong way. In the eye of the public. She's not making any point whatsoever. Oh, and another thing. Although I cannot talk about it because it's going to be against our rules and regulation. So I'm trying hard to be creative on how I'm going to say this. Okay. We all know what the word prude means. Okay, let's define prude. Ayan. Sa Tagalog ba nung prude, impokrita? Tama ba ako, guys? Ayan. Ano ba yung prude? Okay, define prude. Ayan. Prude. One who excessively concerned with being or appearing to be proper, modest, or righteous. A woman. Oh, this is only for a woman? How dare they? Oh my gulay. I'm gonna share it with you guys. Ayan, o diba? A prude. One who is excessively concerned with being or appearing to be proper, modest, or righteous. Ayan. Magulay naman. Parang ang liwaliwanag naman natin, guys. O, diba? Ayun. O, magulay. Ayan. Parang may araw sa labas. Ayan. And a woman affected modesty, reserve, or coyness, one who is over scrupulous or sensitive, one who affects extraordinary prudence in conduct and speech. One person who is or tries to be excessively proper, especially one who is easily offended by matters of a sexual nature. This, guys. The third, and then, yes. Why is it just a woman, guys? Is there no prude that guys? Why are you singling us out, guys? Oh my god. And there he is. And good morning, Cisco from Ross. Ayan, Ross is also here, guys. And young Gigi, Ziz. Ayan, hey Cisco. Narc, people will never accept wrong. They always blame the other. Oh my god, yes, this one. It's like, you know, like growing up, I've heard this many times that they would stereotype certain like Filipinas, and I've heard this, you know, don't get me wrong. And I get it because there is these types of people and there are these types. It's not really all Filipina, but correct me if I'm wrong, my fellow Filipinas in the house. Speaking of that board vlogger, mwah, 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 mwah. Ayan, o, diba? Ay, pinag-uusapan. Oh, may chismis ako, board. O, kumusta ka naman? Ayan. So this is one of the things that I always find interesting is that, you know, in the Philippines, I find it weird because, you know, I've seen a lot of, obviously, like elderly, you know, like women that are older than me. You know, they would have always this, just because I'm old, I know everything. You know that kind of like, vibe. Can relate ba kayo guys? Like no matter you put out a proof, you put out everything, it's all factual. It's not opinion, it's not what I feel like, it's like, oh, I think like, no. It's a real proof of that. You have a proof, you have receipt. And they would still find ways to make sure that they are correct. It's like I've seen that played out too. And that's why when I'm listening to it, it's like, yeah, sounds correct, kind of like that. But then it's not just the Filipina thing. You can see that in many humans. And that's why I said toxic is toxic. No matter the culture, if you don't feel good about something, that is toxic. That's why you don't like it. Your body neglects it because it's toxic. Just that simple information. And yet still a lot of people fall into it, including me. So we have to be better at it, guys. Well, Mark, diba? Actually means somebody that tells on other people for doing something that those other people shouldn't be doing and usually gets them into trouble because they're labeled a narc. Huh? A narc people will never accept wrong. I think narc is that narc, like a snitch. I think that's what it was. I think narc that Timmy is talking about is narcissist. The narcissist, the people that thinks they're so wonderful and perfect and they poop rainbow. That kind of narcissist. Hello to everyone. Yeah, timid, don't blame me. And hey, Tail, nah, it's all your fault, Raccoon. Exactly. It's always going to be your fault, Raccoon. And thank you, Board, arigato, and Board from Wailami and Run to the Internet for validation. They think if they get their story out first, then they think that makes sense. For one, I think because I feel like this is stupid, right? this kind of mindset. This is a telltale story. It doesn't work anymore, guys. So you want to play victim, make something else kind of way. Am I? But yeah, I think, and you can see that. Like when people find out, they'll find ways. They'll find ways to amend it. They'll make sure that their story got out first before anybody else so that they can manipulate it. That in itself is toxic. But fortunately enough for Abba, he had the receipt. And that is why it's so mind-boggling for me because of how stupid it played out in part of the woman. It's like, what part of the universe that you think people would look at you good? Unless, there's one that said, unless that's kind of like her kink kind of way. And this is the reason it doesn't give me pleasure to say these things because I know she's a fellow woman, on top of that, a Filipina. But the behavior is there. It really relates to a lot of toxic people out there, but it also, in a personal level, it relates to me. Because I've seen that played out so many times. I love the Philippines so much because that's my other half. But I will not deny that either Japan and Philippines had their toxic culture that I think I am walking away from. And sometimes I just want to be hopeful that if I could walk away from it, even though you grew up and you have this belief and you were brainwashed and this has been doing for traditions and traditions, this is how you grow up. It doesn't mean you have to be in the same box. If you feel it's toxic for you, wake the fuck up. Grow up here and make sure that mentally, emotionally, you are doing your own due diligence to make sure that you are going to be fed with toxic people that will be out there to get you. But do not be paranoid about it. Because if you cannot feel love, if you cannot give love, people that has it will not come to you either. So once you understand the whole gist of that, and I know I have so many things to learn, but if I could understand that, and I can tell you that I am happy, why nobody would try it if they've never tried that way? It's not going to be easy. No one does say that. If someone says that life is going to be easy, to reach happiness is going to be easy, that's a scam already. Grow up. Nothing in life is easy. Unless you're a delulu, yes, life is easy. You're delulu, you create every reality everywhere you go. So yes, you're so lucky because you're delulu. You will never see it. Anyways, guys, ayan, let's go back to the chat. BG lang IC, may tinatapos lang na power. Oh, may gulay. Sana all power presentation. O, diba? Well, Cottage, you could stand on your head and drink something. That might help with your boredom. Oh, may gulay, Cottage, you're bored. Oh, my gulay. Hold on. Okay na. I'm going back to the chat. I'm gonna talk to you guys na. Just dropping by to say hi, sweetie pie. Hi, Sword Talks. Oh, you're so busy naman, Sword Talks. You don't want to spend time with me anymore. But Sword Talks, thank you. You know, I appreciate that every time you come here. Never forget about me. Ayan, but once you have time, don't forget May. May Babies is coming up. Guys, do not forget. Yes, yo, I would like to invite everybody for our May Babies celebration. It's going to be a treat meal with IC. And I want to invite everyone. It's going to be tons and tons of drinks, shots, party, karaoke, talk. We're going to hang out. We're going to have tacos in the house. We're going to have triple threat and triple treat. We're going to have tons and tons of people, hopefully. And we're gonna celebrate this day. Even though you don't want to celebrate it, you have to, guys. You only have one life. Make count of it. Whether you like it or not, you have to live it. And make sure to choose to be happy, whatever that is. O, diba? Ayan. So, let's sing happy birthday to every single one of ya. Muted po. Ay, magulay. Graham, thank you, Graham. Ayan, arigato. Everything that I said is all about, I think, bored, and then Wailami, and then Henry, and then the rest, I don't remember what I just said. So, apologies, guys. We still have technical problems. So, thank you, Graham, for that. I see you. Arigato. And yep, narcissist. Ayan. Gandang-ganda sa sarili. GGSS. Ayun. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, I'm not fully awake, so I'm slowly functioning. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Papi, Papi, we're talking about toxicity, but do not get, ayan, we had this, diba? I did this one, guys. Ayan. For some sensitive people in the house, guys, ayan, diba? I did this.
You can't handle the truth. You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
So if someone is sensitive, ayan, okay? Oh my god. Cleaning up all my camping gear from the living room where I dumped it 2 days ago. We can educate the dummy, but never the fool. It's a waste of time. And that's why this segment is here to stay, guys. From time to time, we're going to talk about the negativity this world has to offer, because we have to be smart enough, especially me, guys, help me out, to kind of like sort it out, because I know I have weakness, I have blind spot. You know, I really sometimes, when I wanted to be nice, I give a lot of benefit of the doubt, and sometimes it bites me in the ass, and I want to be better at it. You know, I want to be better at actually following the gut instinct that we do have naturally. You know, also like listening to wonderful people around me, you know, like making me aware of certain characters and personality that I have to collab with the next time. I do really want you guys to, you know, at least lead Icy Fit in a better path. We don't want any toxic people, like real toxic guys. I know we can all be toxic, but there are levels of it, okay? We're not gonna go entertain the super toxic ones that really bother people around us. So make sure that we wouldn't be, ayan, entered by those types of people. I just want to be around with old soul people. Kalmado lang. I know, right? Kalmado naman ako. Oh, diba? Oh, kalmado pala ako. Thank you. No drama. Magulay. Drama, pang entertainment lang dapat, guys. Drama is for entertainment only. Do not make drama your entire life. Diyos mio, Marimar. Some people think they're the leading star of their life. The whole world and the whole story of all the people they interact with only functions because for them. Those people, numero uno, toxic. Stay the fuck away from those types of people. What about the old crazy people that know how to have fun? And I'm not talking about insulting people. I am doing crazy things for fun. As long as you're the only one who's going to benefit from the good and the bad of it, you will not gonna bother anybody around you who really gives a shit. At least, but that's just my opinion alone, okay? Do not carry it in your life, guys, if it doesn't apply for you. Yeah, I need to get me a new tablet again because this thing is doing the same thing as my old one before it malfunctioned or misspelling. Oh my gulay, I feel like... Timmy, kakapanood ka kay Sir Seth? Ayan, si Sir Seth talaga nagpakita na. O, diba? Kakapanood ko, akala ko may ano. I thought there's someone picked on my gulay. Tinatakot ko yung sarili ko. Ha? May gulay. Ayan. I made a May baby. Does that count? For real? Oh, so Graham's kid is a May baby. Is that what you're saying, Graham? Should I actually today, ayan, oh my gulay, I forgot we have to also include because we were in the ride of Blizzard abroad. So I think Blizzard, one of the family, is birthday today. So maybe we should add it as well here and also Graham's kid. Hold on, how do you do it? Ayan, Graham's, come. Charot. And Blizz sister. Ayan, how about that, guys? What do you think? Ayan, happy birthday to the May babies. Ayun, o, diba? Ayan, thank you. Russ, ayan, I'm not muted already. Sometimes I get to laugh at myself for making, for making something stupid without even realizing I made a mistake. It is funny a little way because I just didn't catch it at that time. From Henry and also from Graham. You are muted po. Thank you guys. Ayan, thank you Ron. To Kevin. Oh, Kevin, you're still here. Thank you. Ayan, my gulay cannot hear you. Big Russ, we are old. I miss hanging out with these two, Tracing Tail and Timmy. Thank you guys for coming. And to Waila me, good night everyone. Happy dreams. It's already, oh my gulay, it's 12 a.m. in Japan. So, Felipe, good night. You're going to take, Henry, open the dungeon and close it. Ayan, Felipe is ready na. Ayon. And take the, ayan, we just still don't have a name for this one. But for whatever reason, ayan, or yes, ayan, take this cat. We still didn't have a name for my cat, guys. Ayan, we still need to name this one. So together, ayan, go to the dungeon. And hey, Cisco in the house. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to every single one of you. Later, Felipe. Hi. Bye, Felipe. Good night, Felipe. Thank you guys for saying good night to Felipe. Good morning, Cisco. Cottage, Graham, and Cisco. Ipalo-palo ko sa isa dito. Good night, Felipe from Ron. Thank you guys. I love this, guys. You know, I really love when you interact with each other. Ron, ha. Blizzard sister is going to be 60. Ayan, so to Blizzard sister, ayan, happy Tanjobi omedeto gozaimashita. Ayan, from all over the world, from ICFIT to, where is it? Virginia. Is it Virginia that is going? Ayan, Adam, are you still here, Adam? Adam is already in dreamland. We forgot to ask. Ayan. So happy 60th birthday, and I hope you enjoy this because you have to. Diba yun? Idol mo, Sir Seth. Dami pa naman multo dyan say, my ay, tamo, Waila me. My gulay. Ayan, see? There's so many people here. Yes. Well, I think there's one author in there that's my idol. Uy, totoo yun na. Ayan. Kinilig lang ako sa sarili kung sa sinabi ko. Ayan. Hi, Timmy from admin. Listening to him too, if that the one. Yes, Aswangan. Oh my gulay. I love supernatural stories. You know, I love those things. And we have tons and tons of that. You know, we have an author in the house, guys. And Timmy is like an author. You know, like I really like it. I'm so proud of her. An author, and one of the things that I enjoyed listening. And that's why I'm always scared at night. Because I listen to those stories. Hello, admin. Hey, Cisco. Hey. So, Sir Seth, shout out naman dyan. O, diba? Hey, Chasing Tail. Seth needs to show up. If not, his channel will be in trouble. Yes, guys. So, if you are a fellow YouTuber, fellow streamer, if I were you guys, if you could actually create something, you know, like really from you, you know, like do that, especially your thumbnail, the things that you put in there, the content, because YouTube is very strict. You know, I think YouTube wants it to be at least authentic, because there's a bunch of just like recycled AI content every single time. So I think they're trying to do that. So as much as I want you to explore that part, but if I were you, if you love your channel, if you kind of want to stay away, be balanced when it comes to your thumbnails, when it comes to things that you have to click, your title, the things that you have to say on your content. Do not just copy, plagiarizing other people without saying it. Like, being an echo chamber, actually explain what you are reading, like make it your own, try to create it as a community or something that is your own, uniquely you. Do not just copy somebody else. But if that's your niche as well, do you, no judging from me, but just be accountable on the choices that you are going to make, not just online, but offline. Well, I'm finally falling asleep so late. Oh, finally, we made Henry fall asleep from the voice of Icy Fit. Oh, how dare you, Henry? Are you telling me you can sleep by my voice? Ayan, am I boring you? Uy, I joke Henry Ayan. Bawal ang pikon ha, guys. Ayan, no snowflakes here, as I've said. Ayan, if you are too sensitive, ayan, sometimes you have to grow a pair. I love saying that now. Ayan, admin, I see you are still awake at 11:16 p.m. Do you have work tomorrow or not? Ayan, from Graham admin and hey Sortax, and to Graham from admin, and to Ron Lawson from admin. Graham, thanks God, no work tomorrow. So Cisco, good evening. How are you? Hey, admin. And Timmy, hello from admin. Oh, I finally figured it out, guys. That means you can sleep until midday tomorrow, admin. Good for you, dear, right? Ayan, everybody needs to actually take a breather from time to time. I'm good, sis. Trying to put away all my camping gear. Oh my gulay, someone is camping. How are you? I hope it's nice and cool in Philippines tonight. And hi, admin from Timmy. So, the next one, guys. We're not done, guys. Ayan, oh, another one from Cottage Core. I used to send stories of aswangan to this kind of channels. Then I met Marvelous. I stopped sending. Oh, speaking of that, how many hours are we already streaming, guys? Let me know. Okay. Guys, admin, how many hours is this? Speaking of that, that's the keyword for today. Oh my gulay, Wailami, you're my person talaga. You can feel me. This is how I know who are my people, guys. Ayan. Especially Timmy. Timmy will just pop in there, like when you need girlfriends. Oh my gulay. And that's why I love it. That's why I'm here to stay, guys. I'm enjoying myself in YouTube so much. So for people who doesn't like me, ayan, enjoy. Because for whatever reason, I enjoying, oh, diba? Wrong grammar, wrong. I'm enjoying myself so much. And when I'm enjoying myself, oh, it's gonna get hard to get rid of me. And 3 hours for now. Ayan. At dahil dyan, this is throwback. Because you guys are very, 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 very nice. Ayan. Usually, I put out clips for our super chat, guys. But I've stumbled into this. And of course, for 4 years, 5 years of streaming, there's a lot of people that made Icy Fit such a wonderful journey overall. You don't see her, him, oh, diba? Her, him. Official wak-wak. Oh my gulay. Yes, Timmy. Are you well? Diba? Ola to you. Admin, nakatulog na. Admin, wag ka munang matulog dyan, na. Paluin talaga kita dyan. I'm good, Graham. Just busy working and traveling here. Deserved, well deserved. I do see that on Facebook. Sometimes there are just people that I want to see on Facebook because I couldn't talk to them, in person because we're all busy. So I would just go pop in Facebook, see what they're doing. If they're happy, okay. I'm moving on to my life. And let's see. You need to get here to make me well, wak-wak. Ayan, o, diba? From official wak-wak. So, this is something funny because from time to time, I like making clown of myself. But this is when I was like sorting out, because as you guys know, I kind of like broke my PC. So I started to like sort out certain things that are for YouTube. And I found this very nostalgic, but I do miss this, you know. I've talked to her or him. Ayan, I've talked to her or him for I think a month now. Ayan, said hi, you know, finally get to catch up. And these are the people that actually made me first, you know, feel how good and you can actually have friends online. You know, not just because it's online, it's not real. The connection is definitely real. You know, the time and, you know, the effort to support each other is real. And it doesn't have to mean that if you don't talk to them for a year or it seems that they forget about you, it doesn't mean they did. It's just life are happening. So do not be sensitive, you guys. You know, life is happening. Do not think that life is only happening to you naman kasi gandang-ganda sa sarili talaga. When you can understand that life is happening to every single one of the people that you see on earth, if you can only understand and comprehend that, maybe then you can start the path to be a good person to the people that you care about. Because it doesn't matter, you know, us, strangers, doesn't matter. What mostly important is that you take care of your own people. So without being said, I just want to put this out to you guys. This is supposed to be like one of our super chats, but because it's been a while since I put out a new super chat clips, I'll put this out little by little. But because you've been here with me for 3 hours or already, Japanese tongue is coming out. Ayan. You've been here for 3 hours already. This is my way of thanking you. Ayan, have fun with this because it's really funny. And some of you will probably get it. Some of you didn't. This is one of my bad days, but also my good days. Ayan, and please check out Marvelous Vlog 25, one of the people that I've met here and one of the people that Cottagecore was talking about. This is it, guys. This is very short. So watch it because I'm just going to play it one time because I don't like it. But for just laugh, for everybody's laugh, this is for you. Icy Fit and Jessa. Marvelous Vlog. Shout out to you. Remember that? Ayan. So, that was a really fun days, you know, guys. So, that's just kind of like what I'm saying, guys. You know, sometimes, you know, not every single time, you know, like what we're talking about. Like, not everyone will be there always, you know, but when the friendship is there, when the connection is there, you know, it always going to remain. So, you know, for all the friends that I kind of like had, you know, and when we talk about friends, there's so many shapes and forms, you know, if we're acquaintance, according to someone, Misty, it's going to be a laugh for me, entertainment for me for a while. But anyways, guys, ayan, o, diba? Eto, hello, admin from Wak Wak, ayan, and let's see, Wak Wak. Wak Wak. Why is it Wak Wak? Ayan, it's been a while, huh? Says quite super hot here, but there have a little rain this afternoon. Did you take a bath in the rain? Hi, Cottage. Oy, why lami? Ayan, Timmy. Pag nagkataon, pag umulan, ligo tayo sa ulan. Medyo nakaidip lang. Ayan, good. Why lami? Gisingin mo yan si admin, ha? Ilongga, Bisaya, kaya maraming kwentong Wak Wak. Timmy. You make my day, Icy. You keep it real and fun. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm trying to get better at it. because I stream for a longer time. So every time we have fun, I'm here with you guys. I don't, I'm not gonna try to make excuses for myself, but my time is very, very limited. So when I'm here, when I'm streaming, I want you to know that yes, I'm all yours, guys. So talk, because I need you to talk to me, guys. Okay, I need your knowledge. Give it to me. Hey, official wakwak. Hello, admin. Hiligay non cottage. Oh my gulay. What is hiligay non? Where are you in Iloilo? Oh my gulay. Ang layo ng Iloilo kasi man. Uy, forgive me if I'm writing in caps lock. I'm lazy to turn on and off the button. First world problem, Teeny. Somewhere in Panay Island Cottage. Oh, I love it. I love Jimmy's story. And my father is from Junicio. Wow, o diba? But to qualifications galore. Such an effort to turn it on or off. Ayan, oh my god. I know, really, Graham. Ayan, I like to push buttons. Ooh, what kind of buttons are you on? Nasa work ako kaya hindi nakaligo sa ulan. Sarap pa naman maligo sa ulan. Oo, diba? And good to know cottage. We passed by that place when we went to Isla Gigantes. Ayan. And for you guys, like, from the West, guys, when you see the girls in there, don't be shy. They don't bite, Talk to them, Talk to each other, guys. Especially when I started to like, blah, 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 blah. Because you'll never know. Your forever might probably be in one of my chats. You'll never know. But as we've said earlier, one of the reasons or factors as well that watching this, the ABBA and this girl drama anthology, is that it's because I kind of like, weirded out with one thing. He said something, Abba said something, and I hope he correct me if I'm wrong. O diba, correct me if I'm wrong. Sana all talaga.
Sana all.
But anyways, he was talking about, because the girl's IG is all family, nothing thirst trap, nothing of the booty pic, like icy fit, a booty pic, nothing like that. So he initially just assumed that this girl is good. That kind of stereotype. And I get it, guys. Sometimes when we're dating, when we go through our journey called life, sometimes we get patterns, behavior, red flags, green flags. And I guess in the dating world, and tell me if it's true or not, ayan, Western men, ayan, if there's Asian men as well, and also my fellow Filipino woman, have you heard of this? Is that when they see women that obviously like flaunt their body, like very, very proud of, like they automatically box you as like not valuable or something like that. And this is something that I have a very, very, very long history of, like, I cannot back off on this topic. When it comes to guys boxing a certain woman, men or women, vice versa, boxing you guys in a certain way. It's like, it's nice because sometimes, like I was explained this before. Like I ask, like when I'm processing certain emotions or certain journey that is not familiar with me, I like putting name on that emotions. Not per se like Linda or not that kind of name, that's kind of like crazy thinking. But who knows if I do that. But anyways, kidding aside, so when I'm starting to do that, I noticed sometimes that, like there are certain people that, ano nga ulit yung pinag-uusapan natin? There are certain people that they would stereotype people, or they would label and give or name labels to certain things. which is like red pill, black pill, blue pill, whatever label, like in relationships, boyfriend, friends with benefits. We always has, as humans, we always label and box people in its, right? And I was explained before that it's because it's going to be, because that's how dumb people understand where they stand. Which when it was explained to me like that, it does make sense, isn't it? I mean, it's harsh to be explained in that way, but it made me understand that I just don't want to stereotype or think just in the superficial way. If this is given for dum-dums, kind of, if you can understand what I'm saying. And I'm trying to process, I'm pretty sure I'm still trying to ponder the right words, how to express what I really feel. So I hope, guys, you understand. And if you have a better wording for what I'm trying to understand, if you know where I'm coming from, please let me know in the comment, in the chat, because English is not my native language. Don't really know what's my native language for real. It's all mixed in here. But anyways, so when you're certain like stereotyping, it's like, it's nice. For me, I love it, make fun of it, like a joke. And that's why I don't like sensitive people. Because it's like, I love joking around it. Especially if it's true. It's fun. It's a joke. Take a fucking joke. It's not that serious. It's fun. But at the same time, it's really irritating when certain people bugs you just because of how they see you. Superficially. It really is irritating. Don't get me wrong. I love to look at beautiful things. But it doesn't mean just because they are omitting certain, like me, I've been stereotyped my whole life because the choices I'm making. But at the same time, I'm accountable for it. For me, if that's how they thinking, my mindset is, then you're dumb. Get to know me first then before you run your mouth. You're just making yourself stupid kind of way. That's how I think anyways. Not that I'm saying they are, not that I'm saying, but that growing up as a child, that's how my mentality works. If you're just gonna box me in one of this and you couldn't think and apply critical thinking to know me and analyze me as a human being, why the fuck would I waste my time with you? That's how I see it personally. I don't know if it works for me, but so far it is working, because I know for the most part, the ones that I actually have in my inner circle, online and offline, at some point you would know who are real and who are not. Unfortunately, I lose people along the way, but it's not really a loss when it's not valuable anyway to start with, especially when it starts with something malicious and something bad and something that is not right or not correct. So that is kind of like how I summarize toxic culture, toxic behavior that I run away from. And my booty pick is overrated. Oh my gula, you have a booty pick, Graham? Ayun. And Timmy says, I'm always typing, but never the stereotype. Ayan, and admin says yes. So, to finish this soon, guys, because it's already 1 a.m., guys. Ayan. So, this is a very long one, but since it's May, it's mental health awareness, I'm not sure if this would speak to you guys, but I just thought it would be an kind of like, maybe you guys will take it in a different way, but either or, I just want to read it for you guys, okay? And this is from CC, CC16. Ayan, wherever you are, mega love, shout out to you. Ayan, let's read it. Eto. Okay. Truly, this convo should be studied in psychology programs for what covert narcissistic abuse is. The fact that you released, and this is, one of the comments from the girl's video. We're going back to that conversation, guys. The woman, the ex of ABBA that released that video stating or expressing her grievances. Is that how you say it, guys? Okay, so this convo should be studied in psychology programs for what covert narcissistic abuse is. So I'm not quite sure. I know what covert narcissistic abuse is. So guys, if you know about this, you can always chat in the live chat. The fact that you released this yourself as though it actually makes you look good and people can't read through your perpetual gaslighting, self-victimization, and set up attempts to try and get him to look bad while you're recording it is actually sad. You remind me of a kid with chocolate all over their face telling their mom they don't eat the cookies. That's how transparent your behavior and tactics are, yet you actually think you're going to be able to fool people. And this is one of the things that I do mind boggle sometimes about, is when people actually do bad behavior and they really think they can get away with it. And let's see. Okay. Narcissism is parasitic, and he is so right to call that out. You know, I ain't mad with ABBA calling her out, even if it's a fellow woman, because it is a bad behavior overall. And that doesn't make you a victim. That's called holding you accountable, something you clearly are allergic to. You think we don't understand that the only thing you have to gain by recording this is the intention of blackmailing, punishing him by threatening to smear his reputation and negatively impact his career. Your docile voice and pretentious articulation doesn't fool anyone, sweetheart. Sweetheart. See, these are, oh my God, if you could actually just really read the comment section, is like, oh my gulay, o, diba? Di ko mapipigilan. Ayan, di ko pa pala na-close yun. So, it's like, oh my God. It's just a one roast after one roast after one roast after one roast. This is just like mind-boggling to me. Like, how many people are actually like this? There's so many of them. And I sometimes feel like, you know, like it's easy for us to say, stay away. But there are certain factors that plays in this part. You know, sometimes it's just something that you're not familiar with. You've never been in that experience. And in romantic relationship, it always because you don't know what love is and why you're intoxicated with this. And that's why I sometimes say there is mature love. And that's the love that you want, especially if you're ready to settle down. You know, we always, you know, define what our emotion or express our feelings about. But when we cannot really express it in words for another person or another human being to understand us, it's really going to have a lot of misunderstanding along the way. And for this part, I really feel that there's a lot of culture that takes into play in this. You know, sometimes I feel like my fellow Filipina, we have certain culture that we try to, you know, like I think this is the same in Japan. Not a lot in the Philippines, but I do witness a lot of people that still exhibit this, that rather than voice out their complaints, rather than, you know, like really getting out of any toxic environment or toxic relationship for the family, they would stay even though it is toxic. And sometimes it'll consume them, where they themselves become toxic. And then the cycle continues. Some basically grow out of it, you know, find their way, find a good person to start a life with, and then from then on, sometimes you're gonna definitely lose a lot of people. But remember, if it's not worth keeping, if it's not gonna make you a better version of you, if it's not gonna make you at peace in your own house, in your own home, good luck. You're probably gonna need it a lot. I might be laughing. It's not a, funny matter, because some people are actually really struggling. But I tell you, you guys are adult. So think a lot about your life and make sure that you're doing something good about yourself. Ganon. Ayan. Because if you're doing good, the good comes along the way eventually. I totally believe in that. I see. People, they just come and go. If umabot ng 10 years kayong magkaibigan, that's forever. Oh, may gulay. 5 more years. Why lami? Ayan, 10 years na tayo. Timmy, palagay ko si Timmy ganun din. Or next year yun, Timmy. Which one? O ganun din. Basta ganun na din yun. O, diba? Covert narcissists hide behind a shy and introvert but insecure. Oh my gulay! Ang dami kong kilalang ganyan. Pangalanan. Pisty talaga. Ayan. O, diba? Pinag-usapan lang toxic. Naging toxic na si host. Ayan. But anyways, guys, those are the things, So, it's a very long conversation, but it's an interesting, to kind of like play around. Don't ever think or try not to box people just because they exhibit certain behavior. If you really feel that any person that you interact, whether it's friendship, romantic, family, even parasocial relationship, these things that we're doing, community, if I'm part of your routine, like if every week you would think like, oh, it's Saturday, it's Icy Fit. If that's already in your system, this is already connection right here. Embrace it. Share this live stream to your family and community. Guys, help me out. Ayan, share this because you guys are my key, for these conversations of ours, for these types of topic, for this channel to grow. Because the more I grow, the more I can do more. That's basically the cause and effect of this little thing. So, baka mapangalanan ako dyan. Bakit naman, uy? Ba't naman ikaw mapangalanan dyan? Bakit? Gandang-ganda ka rin sa sarili. Pero mula noon hanggang ngayon, Diyos ko, Diyos mio. Ayan, gustong-gusto ko yan. Yung walang pikunan. Diba? Wag pikon. Pag pikon, laging talo. Ayan. Pag natalo ka, iyak ka ngayon. Wag ka na kasi mag-try. Ayan. Wag hindi ikaw ay lami, ha. Mami, isipin mo, ikaw naman yun. Ayan. I'm very sorry. I am never shy in public. But I choose my... ibig sabihin, hindi ako. See, guys, I am never going to be a covert narcissist. Because I'm never shy. Piste talaga. Magulay. Tinakot yung mga lalaki. Hoy, guys. Sausages, were you guys not at? Ayan. We're not trying to scare you guys. But, in all honesty, for the men and for the sausages, if you are new in ICFIT, if you think I don't love sausages, but if I'm not, looking forward for, but seriously, kidding aside, I really do, not just because it's May, this is the only time I advocate mental health. If you're new here, has been an advocate of mine that kind of like I became more comfortable talking about it. But I always say, this is not any professional or anything. Don't ever put anything in my mouth or word in my mouth. How do you say that? But something like that, guys. Ayan. So there are people that would exploit, whatever you do, guys. So make sure that you are going to be accountable of what you say. Remember the things what you say. When you talk in public, if I were you guys, talk from the heart. Talk what you really believe in. Because there's so many people out there, there's so many lies that they cannot keep up with their own lies. So now, you can see it everywhere online, here and there, drama here, drama there, misery here, misery there. Those are for entertainment only. Do not ever entertain toxicity. Do not allow them. I know sometimes you want to, because they might be the one, or they might be the friendship you're ever looking for. I've been there, done that, always failed. When you feel that gut feeling, this is bad, go away. Sometimes it's really real. Wakwak is out just there. Wakwaking, lol. Wakwak. Uy, wakwaking. May bagong word akong nalaman. Abi yun? Jibeng-beng? Jibeng-beng ba yun? Di ba dati jer. Tapos merong isa, jibeng-beng. Something like that. Nakalimutan ko na tuloy. Sabihin ko sana, yun na lang yung gagamitin ko talaga. Pero, never mind. Ayun. So anyways, guys, those are the kind of things that I feel, we don't really talk about certainly all the time. Dating in ICFIT. Because I feel like dating should be fun. I'll still stick with that. It shouldn't be a competition. It shouldn't be always like, it shouldn't be who is who. It's just really finding who are you the most comfortable with. And if it's toxic, get out. You cannot change a toxic person. The only person that can change a toxic human being is themselves. If they cannot understand what they're doing, they will never know. So it's up to you. If you want to, and that's the only thing I kind of like, really, I wouldn't say applaud, but so far, the way the story goes with Abba and his ex, he's very accountable with it. I hope a lot of people are like that. Don't blame it on the woman. Don't blame it on around you. Don't blame it on anything. But basically, be accountable that that's your choice at the end of the day. That's the choice you want to stick your... So, be accountable. Ayan. Sarap ng bembang. Ayun. Bembang. Hawak ko ang brief. Ganon. Ayan. Diba? And to Blizzard abroad. Ayan. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ayan. You're awake. And bembang yun. It's almost 9 a.m. here. Still in bed. Uy! 9 a.m.? Ay, wow. Nasa Amerika ang lola mo. Ay, why love me? Ay, pisti, kailan ka pumunta dyan? Sumabay ka ba sa akin? Kaloka ka, kaya ka siguro nagtatanong sa akin noon. Nako, dyan ka na ba? Parang hindi ko kaya, ang layo sa Pilipinas at saka sa Japan. The thing is, America, because it's like road, right? Speaking of Blizzard is here. I would always say this. I love how wide the road is. It'll never get old with me. How wide and how far you can see in America, especially when you're in nature. And I think I'm really, really lucky enough that I am in Washington. The nature is just superb, especially in summer, except for always rain, and it's not just rain, it's the irritating tuk, it's always a mist, ambon, nakakabuisit, hindi ka na lang umulan kaya, yung parang ganun. So ganun. But that's the only complaint I have. Except for that is like the place is awesome. It's just like, don't get me wrong, Japan is nice. We have nature. But I cannot get over when I was asked this question, what's the difference between the city, the nature wise of Washington and Japan? It's like I find myself like weird because it's like, well, I always pride Japan when I go to the Philippines. Hoy, Philippines, I love you, Philippines. I'm just telling the truth sometimes. I just really wish it's better now because I know it's better now. I just really have to see it for myself. But the thing that I really missed when I go to Manila, because Manila is like a jungle concrete. Is that how you call it? It's like it's not nature. Like it's really hard for you to see nature just in the corner, or like everywhere you go there's greeneries. It's not like that. Usually it's just old buildings. Don't get me wrong, there's part of that in Tokyo as well, but a very small part. And then the residential, you're still in downtown. Even in Shinjuku, Yoyogi, you can have a walk there. Ueno, there's a park there. Like there's always going to be greenery, So that's one thing I missed. But in the Philippines, of course, if you get out of the city, you go out of the country. And that's why Batangas is one of the wonderful places I've been. There's wonderful places in the Philippines as well, but you have to get outside of the city, which is something that I'm not really like comfortable with. I love the conveniency of city lights. What can I say? It's like I'm a city girl. Philippines, Japan, I'm both city. So it's like that. But in Washington, everywhere you go, well, except for, Seattle, I don't know. I really try to stay away from Seattle area. But outside of Seattle, which is very small compared to Tokyo, Seattle is very, very small. But outside of it, everywhere you drive is just like nature. Nature after nature. And it's not like compact. It's not small. It's so big. Like really, really big. And it's just like the moment I understand like the differences of that's why I always advocate travel. But at the same time, just because you're traveling, you're smart, you're gonna be know-it-all, you're gonna be this and that. No. Because there's still going to be a part of the process where you have to open your mind. If you come with all of your hang-ups, with all of your baggages, and you travel to places, never try stuff, never even, try to embrace the culture, the food, try to see it, analyze it, not just going to one tourist spot to another. Oh, my favorite YouTuber says, go here, we're gonna go here. Explore. Especially if it's a place where it's safe. Philippines, I always recommend if you're going there, it's safe if you know where to go. But I always recommend find someone that you trust in the Philippines so you can enjoy the more local stuff that is going on. Because for me, it always nice when you be with people, the streets. Those are the real, raw, unfiltered life that is, for me, fascinating. Is there fancy stuff been done that? I like real, raw, unfiltered real life. Like real connection. I don't want this, censor that. Oh, you cannot say that. Or like earlier prude. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you have to be proper. Oh, you have to like sit like this because I'm a girl. Blah, blah. It's like, how about I'm just gonna be me? Shut up. Things like that. You just want to chill sometime. Well, let's just chill. Let's just talk. Jesus. Things like that. But anyways, again, thank you guys for listening to that. Blizz, you up already? I know, right? What time is it? Oh, it's already 1, guys. Blizz, I guess you made it to Virginia. Okay, good. Yes. And hey, Blizz, mega love shout out, good to see you. And Philippines is so hard to love nowadays. It is in chaotic situation. Oh my God. I wouldn't even talk about, that's why I said, I'm voluntarily in my stream, guys. One of our 3 guidelines, no to politics and religion, because I voluntarily want to be ignorant in my live stream about these things, because I just want to talk about human behavior. But I feel you. It's not just that. It's all connected. It really is. I'm hopeful, but hope for the best. I was in BC Boundary lang, Washington. Finally got to see oh my gulay, andyan ka na pala. Pumunta ka sa Twin Peaks. Ayan, Rocky Mountains here, so beautiful. Lobat lang. My gula, BC pala, BC, Canada. Ano ba yan? Cottagecore, nakabobo na nga ito sa geography. Talagang BC pa. Ano ba yung BC? Baklar. Up and at M. Ayan, Ron Lawson and admin from Blizz. Come see the Sierra Nevada mountains. How do you pronounce this again, guys? Yosemite? Yosemite? I always feel stupid. National Park. Ayan. What did I miss? I see nothing. Ayan, sorry. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. Ayan. Why? Like, what time did he get to that? What did he time like he stopped streaming, guys? And glad you made it okay, Blizz. Sorry, I couldn't stay awake. Oh my gulay, Ross is so sleepy. And then after Ross, I think I would go away and then I get in and then eventually got home, do something busy, like playing you guys. I am, especially people for 4,000, road to 4,000, been playing your playlist on the side and then seeing that Rose was there, Ron Lawson was there. It's like everybody's like Cisco, already sleep and then wake up and then fall asleep again. It was just kind of like a weird timeline because a lot of like you guys tried to stay awake and then I saw some people saying good night. Kamal is also night and then wake up and then now Kamal is driving. It's like all on the same time. It's like a weird timeline. And Mika! Ayan, hola to you. Hello, I see. I just came home very late to go home. How? It is late, so that's midnight over in the Philippines, right? Oh, otsukare-sama deshita. I hope you had a wonderful time at your job. It seems like you're loving your job. Nika is also a shorts. Ayan, tons of shorts. Very wonderful voice. And please do check them out. And guys, before I go, type MINE so Nightbot can drop your link, guys. Ayan, will be ending very soon as well because it's already 1 a.m. in Japan. Our May celebration, May babies, and also our members only stream is coming up. I have a very big, probably not big, but kind of like an endeavor of mine, a goal of mine, not just for myself, but actually hopefully you guys, like I hope that you go with me in this journey because it's not just for me. I think if you could go with me in this journey, it's also good for you guys. But I'm still trying to put it up. Next week, it's probably going to be a talk with all of you guys. Hopefully you welcome that part of the segment in ICFIT. It's going to be very soon. I'm putting it all up. So if you're not subscribed yet, do not forget to subscribe. Ayan, turn on all turn on all notifications so you won't miss anything. And if you can, ayan, you can always be a member of ICFET. And also, ayan, you can always directly support this channel. If you don't want YouTube to have a cut of anything, you can always check me out on Buy Me a Coffee as well. So those are the things that you can support ICFET as well. And sounding like a real streamer. O, diba? Ang galing ko, guys. Anyways, ayan. Watching from Philippines. Yes, another Filipina. I hope you were here, Nika. Because I was really wanting to hear a lot of perspective of you, Filipina, as well. Because I don't want to rub you guys the wrong way. I know and I understand, for as long as I live in this planet called Earth, you know, a lot of people, when I talk about my perspective about the Philippines, about being a Filipina, I would always going to be boxed and stereotypes, not just from my own fellow Filipina, but also from Filipinos as well, that they wouldn't take me seriously because I'm half. You know, I don't know why I'm talking about I'm half. You know, it's certain things like that. And the most irritating part of being half, if I could add, is when it's not really from your fellow Filipina, it's not also from fellow Japanese, but it's from outside of your own race. And they would tell you you're not one or the other. That is by far, for me, one of the rudest comments I will ever have. You know, growing up as half. So I'm not quite sure if you guys ever felt that in your life. But that's kind of like, what the fuck did you just say to me? I always find it weird, you know. And that's why sometimes you have to build resilient with how much stupidity that people can come up with. You know, like even myself, I know I'll probably ask stupid questions, especially if I don't know anything about it. Duh! That's why, you know, I want to learn. You know, I don't know everything and anything. But I always think I'd rather look stupid to ask these certain questions than assume that I'm correct. You know what I'm saying? So, ayan, good morning. Oh my gulay, nag-party-party ka ba ko Sabado night? Ayan, rub the right way only, yes. I love rubbing the people the right way. Oh, diba? Pisti. Ayan. And also, whatever, even if you're half, I see the culture of Filipinos and pure heart. And that's what I'd rather be surrounding myself with. You know, that's how I also try to, what is my title again? Ayan, walk away from toxic culture. You know, I don't have to stay in only a part of the group of Filipina or Filipinos. Even in Japan, in the Philippines, I don't have to be part of any group that doesn't think of me the same as them. So it doesn't have to be just a culture itself in the Philippines. There are still good people. And that's what YouTube community actually made me open my mind about it. You know, I used to say before, like, I will never be friends with Filipina again. Because, you know, at some point when you get burnt over and over and over and over again, it'll take a toll to a person. You know. But I think, you know, that's why I said, you know, having bad experiences, having griefs and having all this ups and downs in your life, sometimes it will lead you to something. Not that I'm saying that my best friend need to die for me to understand the whole aspect of what friendship is. But, you know, after he died, I get to actually need to feel that whole, you know, that thing that I need to have sisterhood. I need to have this feeling of you have friend, you know, because all of my friends are in the Philippines. You know, they have their own life. And it's like when you are so apart and when you mature, sometimes what I walk away from the Philippines, you know, the the kind of like the things that I don't feel that I'm home. You know, the certain system that all of us Filipinos right now, you can hear it from the chat. You know, they're so frustrated with what's going on in the Philippines. You know, and it's the same context of what other Western people as well. You know, they're attacking each other. The Philippines is like, I feel like I cannot say bad things about the Philippines because I don't want my people to think that I am bad-mouthing them. So I would suppress some of the things that I think that are toxic. So I walk away, you know. But at the same time, there are things that I think we really need to talk about, even though it's hard. Even though it's gonna be painful, even though it comes from a bad place, even though it's all of these things, because if you cannot analyze it for yourself, if you cannot really understand and comprehend the things that are going through with your life, you cannot really form a good choice, a good path for you, because you're not true to yourself. So those are the things that sometimes I really hope you guys can understand within yourself. You know, don't feel bad if certain, especially now that, you know, like we're in the community of expats, you know, stop shaming, you know, stop constantly, like shame need to be shamed. Call out the things that are needed to be called out. Do not fall into the people that create and exploit and edit and just making noise just to make noise. Call the real things, you know, call the things that are really bad behavior. Not just because you hate someone. You will nitty-gritty. Bad behavior is bad behavior. Call that out. Do not make excuses. Do not downplay it. And be smarter than yesterday. O, diba? Tama ba yun? Tama ba ako? Ayan, Timmy. Ayan, Nika from Bliss. And hello, Bliss. Me also have. Ayan, from Nika. What have? Ayan, what have? Bicolana and Quezonian. 1/4 Bisaya. Magulay. O, diba? I like that one. O, diba? What is that? Biko. Quezo. Bike. Ayan. Oh. Bike. We're gonna call that Bike. Bicolano at Quezon. O, diba? Ayan. Oh, I think that's a good mix. O, diba? Kaloka ni ka, ha? Ikaw, niloko-loko mo ako, ha? Ayan, ha? Pinagtatawanan niyo ako, guys. Raccoon said, he also has half partner. Half boo. Ayan. O, diba? Ayan. That he truly loves. So that's the important thing. And you know, guys, if I were you guys, find your person. You know, it really is. You know, if you think about it, you know, we're all crazy at some level of anything. Find your own crazies. How about that? You know, no matter how toxic you are, I bet you're gonna find someone that is another toxic as you can be, and you'll just be very, very perfect for each other. I always believe that. You're just really gonna have to be truthful, acceptance, you know, you have to be true to yourself. You know, if you want to be delulu, do not be manipulative about it. You know, just be proud that you're a delulu, because I'm pretty sure if someone would want to be with you, they'll be with you no matter how much delulu can you really be. But you just really have to accept who you are. Ayan. And unfortunately, if you're delulu, it'll be hard to find someone that will make you feel good about yourself. Because delulu people, bitter people, people that cannot see positivity in the world, no matter what people around them say, how much people would give love to them, if they cannot see them themselves, they will never know. So, with all that being said, I really hope you kind of like get the gist and glimpse of the things that I think I've learned. I've learned throughout the stories and stories and stories of the things that I witnessed, things that I've heard, things that I feel like is working for me as well. That's why I am where I'm at, things like that. And if you guys have any more, knowledge that you can offer with me so that that I could be a better version of myself as well. And if you think that is very helpful with people that could probably, Ayan, or hopefully can listen to these conversations you're having as well in the chat, please do it. And if you have more to say, you can always drop your comment after this live stream. I do read it. We're still gonna continue the comment section segment in ICFIT from time to time. We're gonna explore and get deep in the conversations you guys are having in the uploaded video or live streams that I already uploaded, replayed, comments that is there, that never been explored yet. We're gonna explore those things. And let's go back to the chat. Ayun, tuwan-tuwa. Do you like it, guys? I hope I did good on my it's like a little gist and glimpse of my storytelling. I don't have script, guys. I'm really, really bad at it. If you think script is going to get me a bit in a better place, guys, that's probably a little bit. I just really need to be more comfortable with doing that because I don't know. So bad. Oh my gulay, I'm so bad. Back to sleep. Ayan. Felipe, did you fall asleep with my nighttime stories? And did you ever even sleep, Felipe? Yes. Ayan. He's together with a potato bag. And guys, my pet, guys. Ayan, I need a name for my pet, guys. So we can actually give him a name. Ayan. From time to time, it'll come out. Okay, go back to Felipe. Ayan. Diba? Honesty is the main foundation. Oh my gulay. I can say a whole topic about honesty, about relationships, about things and blah, blah, blah. I just had a good, wonderful, wonderful processing of it. And it's nice. And one day when I get I put it all together to explore deeply, I hope you guys are willing to explore it with me. And Felipe G, and I think I do, but I can't be sure. And Blizzard from Felipe, tuwan-tuwa. And Felipe, good night. Thank you so much and take care. Yes, Felipe, I'm also gonna be over, okay? I find myself and accept myself. I just focus on what happened in the world and fight every trials for myself and not looking back, always looking forward, and what happened is happened. Yes, and that's the spirit sometimes, guys, always lingering on the past. And this is something that I feel one of the factors that made my life better is that knowing the scenario of how a lot of people are fantasizing the questions of what if, exactly, what if, period, move on. That's little things, because these are the little things that your mind play with you. And if you're not strong enough to resist on little things that you cannot change, the only thing that we can control, and it's been a broken record of many, many people before us, the only thing that we personally, individually can control is our choices. Choices that a lot of people doesn't seem to value because they don't know the meaning of accountability. It's always going to be, well, if you choose this. And then the blaming game, the cycle continues, and the toxicity, there's a pattern in it. So if you can spot that, that will make your life even better. So the only thing that you can control is your own fucked up, your own choices, your own mistakes, and how you're gonna own it, and how are you going to get better at it. It's not about who to blame. It's about how you're gonna get better when you're here. It's already done. You've done a failure, not successful, mistake whatsoever that made you feel bad at a particular time. How are you going to make sure that this is what you're feeling right now wouldn't happen the next time in the same context? And that should be the focus in life. You know, it's not about like, well, fate. It's so nice and all, guys, don't get me wrong, you know, it's so romantic. Oh, destiny. It's so nice to think about these little things. But I always ponder, if you believe so much in destiny, it almost like you give up your own choice, your own free will, that you have the brain, that you actually owning the choices you are making in life. If it's all about destiny. If I could understand that. And I love to think that all the choices I've made is because of me. Because it comes from me. It not comes from other people's choices for me. It comes from me, myself. And whatever I have right now is because I owe it to myself. Because I allow it, I made that choice, and I'm happy about it. And whatever happens, I'll be strong enough to whatever life leads me to. Ganon. O, tama ba? Ang galing ko naman. Charot. Masyado naman kasi seryoso minsan eh. Parang naiilang ako. Good night, admin. Be well. O, diba? And, ayun, good night. Nightbot is saying good night. Don't like cats. O, diba? As what Uncle Cracker said, it is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. It's love and it's life, and it ain't gonna change. O, diba? Did I do a better? Ayan, ulitin natin. As what Uncle Cracker said, I don't know. I cannot really relate, but I just like the words. It is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. It's love and it's life, and it ain't gonna change. So, boo-hoo. It's like, be good, and if you're not good, be good at it. Lol. Ayan. So, yeah. O, diba? I choose before, but it's failure, so I change. So just thinking now, what happened is happened. No more what if just focus work and the kids, and maybe God choose what for me. Or how about you choose that for you? I get it, And that's why I said I don't like talk about, like certain, like religion. Let's just say that, because I always think you owe this life to yourself. If we really think that, a higher power is there, then prove it by valuing your life and choosing something for you, believing that you can reach something because you are going to work for it. You're going to do the process, the journey, to make sure that you get to the journey and the destination you want to be part of. But it doesn't mean there's not going to be work to be done. There's tons of work to be done. And when you're ready, the universe, this nature, this is all God. Yeah, the nature. God is everywhere, remember? Remember that. That's what I've learned. So, manifest it by working for it and believing in yourself. That's the most important part. If you cannot believe in yourself, who else will? If you cannot even, it's just like, marketing sales 101. Diba? Kung hindi mo kayang ibenta yung sarili mo, sabay ganun, ang sagwa ng Tagalog ng translation natin. Kung hindi mo kayang ibenta yung sarili mo, sinong pisti talaga, No, but no, not kidding aside, you have to basically, You know what's your weaknesses, what's your strength. So you exactly know how to tackle it. Diba? Parang ganun. Let's put it this way, nasa Diyos ang awa, oo nga, hindi ko kasi maalala yun Tagalog na Tagalog kasi. Sasabihin ko sana, 50% you, 50% God. I forgot the Tagalog word for it. But yes, you have to work for it. For me, it's more of like 50% luck, 50% work. If the universe grants it, there you go. Now you have to work for it. Ayun, exactly. Nasa Diyos ang awa, nasa tao ang gawa. Ay, may gulay. We're just getting started. Life is not perfect, but every day is beautiful indeed. And we have to find beauty in life because it's very, very chaotic. So it's very, very important. At dahil dyan, we have new stuff, guys. Hold on. Let me see. Ayun. This is, at dahil dyan, ayan. Opistin. Cisco, are you here? We talk about this BMX. But this is something like, I don't know, but it's a three. This is one of my look at it. Ayan, look at it. Ayan. Ayun. Sige ha. People are constantly boxing me in one content. So I was like, fine, then I'll do this. So, ayan, because this is a new clip. This is for please, arigato, ayan, thank you. This is a new additional for us. Thank you also, Cisco, for making me remember this clip exists. This is me on my BMX, ayan, because I love riding my BMX. Ride my BMX. So, this is for you. Arigato gozaimashita. Ay. Okay, tama na guys ha. Ayan. Okay, hiyang-hiya na ako sa sarili ko guys. Ayan. So, anyways guys, those are the times, Sometimes it's really, really hard. Do not box people, try to know them, try to interact. One thing that is kind of like fading away from the society is actually trying to connect in the real world. Not that I'm saying online there's no connection, but at the same time, how much or how many communities are you going? And is this community that you are going to, is there real connection within that community? And if it's not your cup of tea, it's good too. I've known plenty of people who watch live stream. They don't need the community. They just need and they just support, follow. I'm one of those. Sometimes I'm just going to be a lurker. I'm just watching. That's kind of like my support. Doesn't have to say anything. But for the most part, make sure that you understand who you follow, guys. What you consume, not just in your body, what you do for your body, but obviously what you do, what you think, how you react, all of those things. And also, don't forget to come when you can. Because in Icy Fit, we tackle 4 things. It's all about getting physically, mentally, emotionally, and sexually fit from time to time, because that's only happening in members only. So if you're not a member yet, you can always be a member. Yes, ayan. So be a member, and guys, I'll see you again next week, Thursday. We have announcement to make. I hope I can do it in time. If I'm not gonna announce it on Thursday, we're gonna do it Saturday, and so on and so forth. For our May celebration is also going to be announced as well very, very soon. When is it? So do not be binging on anything, guys. It's not our cheat day yet. You're gonna have to cheat with me on that day. I already have tons of chuhay. So this is it for me. Hindi pwedeng laging aasa sa taas. Kailangan kumilos indeed. You know, stop having the entitlement attitude. If you want to reach something, do it for yourself, because if people wants to help you, they'll eventually come to help. And when they do, accept when you feel like it. But always remember that sometimes it isn't free. So make sure you understand the contract. Pisti. Transactional na lahat kasi. Ayan. Pisti talaga. Thank you so much from admin. And yes, exactly, from Nika. And also do a wheelie on the BMX. So mine was racing. So it's a race BMX. You know, it's for fast ride. It's not for like, you know, those things. Anyways, guys, ayan, thank you so much. I hope you find something, you know, to ponder on that. I feel like I failed on the storytelling, guys. You know, better like next time for me. But thank you for being with ICFit, admin, to every one of you guys. So our top fans for tonight is going to be number 1. Oh my gulay. Oh, Blizzard Abroad. Thank you. Lynched 1. Ayan, you're already probably in the appointment. Hopefully this replay is going to be fun for you, Lynched 1. And to also Felipe. Ayan, number 3. Ayan, thank you guys. And to admin, Henry, Kevin Crawford, thank you for coming. Hopefully tomorrow I see you on Zoom on the chat. Watch out for that. To Tony, to Russ, to Wailami, to my fellow Filipinas, you know, I really hope, you know, like it get better in the Philippines. I know how hard it is to live in the Philippines, and I really hope that you are in a better environment and not in a toxic environment. And Adam, of course, Timmy, Richard, Cisco, Kamal, I hope you're driving safe. Eyes on the road, Kamal. Tracing Tail, Ron Lawson, Andy Davigo, official Wakwak, to Tita Marie, to KG Money. And I don't know if you're still driving, KG. And Graham, Amy, Maria, Board, Shirley, to Daddy Yo, Lieutenant Nescafe, Rose, Joe, and to Sortax. And for people in the bushes, in the background, lurking, thank you so much. Sleep na si Bakekang. See you na lang ulit sa susunod mong live. Yes, every Thursday and Saturday I'm live. Same time, 8:15, 9:15. Sometimes I'm late, but this time I'm usually live at this hour, Thursday and Saturday. So good night. Bye, guys. Good morning. Good night to everybody. And good night. Thank you so much, and take care from admin to ICFit, to your house, to your whatever you are, wherever you are. I hope you find this wonderful kind of like comment section. And if not, I'll do better next time. So I'll see you guys. Stay away from toxicity, guys. It's not good for you. And if someone says it's good for you, I hope you're toxic yourself, so you're gonna have fun eventually. But if not, stay away from the people who doesn't want it. You know, give them peace from time to time. Bye-bye, guys. Mwah. Ciao, and good night. Dahil sa channel na ito, kayo ang bida. Bye-bye, guys. Ciao. Mwah. Bye-bye. Thank you so much, guys, from admin. Thank you, Timmy. Next time, tomorrow, guys, please to check out Timmy Kwentong Buhay Iba Pa. I hope you come back every Sunday as well, Timmy. I do miss our talk. Good night, everyone. And admin, bye-bye. Good night. And Nika, thank you, Nika. Ciao! Night, everyone. I hope okay lang yung sinabi ko, no? I hope naintindihan nila yun. But anyways, guys, ciao, ciao. Paalam. Good night.